right to search travelers at any time.
Hey. Started a lot later than I normally do, but hey, that's cool.
TISA spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Step away from the platform when train is approaching.
Had to watch grandkid. Wait a minute, there's no, there they go. For a few hours.
Please review the latest Hurston log before entry. Ignorance is not a violation. Hurston security and authorized law enforcement personnel. Keep Hurston safe.
And I upgraded some stuff, but I kind of did it wrong, so now I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow to redo it. I'm thinking I'm going to upgrade to a freelancer tomorrow. But that will actually cost me the Squadron 42 combo, which, I mean, it's not a big deal. I can get the Squadron 42 pack alone, but it'll cost me a little extra. But I want the freelancer so darn bad. Why are you going to my ship, dude? Guy kind of looks like a pad rat, you know what I mean. Yeah, this is my ship, dude. Don't know why he thought this is his hangar. Yeah, dude, people forget the hangars all the time. Yeah, he's following me. I don't know if he can get the door in the back open or not. Got in. I know he can't get in once I hit that lock button. No, he didn't get it. Cool. I wasn't sure I had to have it powered up or not to hit the lock button, so. Alright. Away we go. Make sure your throttle is down. What the fuck? That ain't no good. Oh, I think I was gonna try something. It didn't work, and I forgot to put it back. I bet that's what it is. Yeah. I'm not sure what I got going on here. You know what? Try that. But I should go ahead and call to get out of here.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Okay. I think we're good. Must have had something cockeyed there. I was always trying stuff.
Aston Dynamics thanks you.
Landing gear retracted.
Starfarer. Core. Nothing out there. Nothing out there. Nothing to worry about. This is not exactly a full-on, fighter, but it'll do the trick. Against the smaller stuff, it does good. Let's see. I do need to. I want to bring my list up of sounds here. Ain't that a note? I guess I need to bookmark that. Yeah. Have it. There. That's it. Also wanted. This upgraded 72-month package doesn't feel any different. I've been updating and consolidating yesterday, which is why I have to wait till tomorrow to upgrade to the freelancer. I did wrong, or I did something I want to do differently, not necessarily wrong. I wanted the freelancer. That was almost part of the reason I bought the game, was because of that freelancer. Just want it really good. Turn the fan on. $70K. I'll be right back.
Hydrogen fuel. Sent.
Yeah, I actually, well, I'm out. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Not even sure why I got out here. Guess I'm a little excited. Let's see. Curious. I think I'm on a. Can't tell if they're on there, can you? Okay. Well, I think I'm on a Australian server. In the world. Let's do that one. I'm not doing all those for 1,800 credits, and I don't even need credits. That just seems cheap, chintzy. Penny pinchers. Well, that button doesn't. My joystick button doesn't seem to be working correctly. No, it's not the button. Chip. Yeah, something's screwed. I'm not doing that.
Quantum travel initiated.
I don't have any chafe buttons set whatsoever. Except for the keyboard.
Quantum travel.
I shouldn't have. I disabled them because of that, because it was doing that, and I disabled it and thought it fixed it. Maybe I need to look again. Maybe that was before my last save.
Quantum travel initiated.
Defensive. I guess it was before that last time I saved out my profile. This T-Flight has one button that's right there that I basically can't use, because if I do, I hit it just coincidentally too often. It actually has two buttons that I hit coincidentally. One's my landing gear, but it's not as bad as the other one. Hey, C. Nickel. Good day. How are you? Just chilling out. Actually, it's just late for me to stream, but I won a little game pack, so running Jumptown. That's a good way to make money, I guess. I kind of quit. I did it for a little while, but you can do these I can do these high-paying missions and make just about as much
Engines overheating.
in a small ship. If you have a big ship, you can make lots, but in your starters, you don't make a whole lot. You can make just about as much doing this. And you don't have to worry about losses. Of course, it's not, there is a fun factor to, the thrill of adventure or something. Well, it's actually like it's actually like 50%. I did the math and have it, so, in other words, oh, nice. That's a good time to do it then. Well, let's see. I have while I'm in quantum, I have a chart. What ship are you using? I did do some math on all the starters. Trading. Here it is. Yeah, here it is. Like with the MR, you'll profit. There's your cost, and there's what you profit. So you make a little better than 50%. It's like 55%. So there's the Aurora, the Mustang. These are different ships that I've checked. Oh, with a Cuddy. So yeah, you're making. Well, if you're doing two loads, I only did 1 and 2, not the 46. I think that has the what 44 or 46 SCU. But yeah, well, if you only do 2 quick loads, you're making 40 grand a piece. So yeah, but when you get to that one, you're doing better than you can do with the missions for sure. Actually, I gotta wait. I changed my pack last night and upgraded. Oh, not yeah, that's cool. Shoot, if I was on your server, I'd run with you. Man a turret or something, just for the heck of it. No, I didn't think so. I think I'm on a. What? No, it's Dr. Damage. Thought it was Dr. Drones. I joined in with some friends earlier and was playing with them on a stream, and they're Australians, and so ended up on the Australian server. And they just all logged out, so that's when I started my stream. Figured I might as well stream while I'm playing. Okay, let's see. So I'm spelling it right. 2 N's, yeah. Make sure it did it if it found you. Yeah, there you are. Cool. Alright. Hey, Rexel. Can't believe you're still awake. And this will probably take me to a new server. Oh. Or are you on this server? I don't, let's see. Where would that be? You'd be over that way somewhere. No, it must be the other server. I'll see if I can leave out and yeah, I'll just relog. See if I can get to you. I'm not doing anything here important. Silly mission. Hey Rex, I got a bunch of new sounds I put in there. Well, a few. I got a bunch to put in. I'm not even sure how to do the SFX yet. Or is that, in other words, it doesn't do anything on, oh, you mean on screen or? I haven't done anything. I haven't figured out how to use a command to make it pop a thing on screen yet. Wow, there is only 3 on your server. Better work.
Get off my plane.
I just added those. I got a bunch more. I'm only on the B's. But yeah, I finally found a place to find those little audio clips. I'd love to figure out how to also make it do display a GIF. Division 2? That actually looks pretty good. I don't have it, but I forget who it was. One of us guys, Star Citizen streamers, I saw playing it. Since the new year, it's been a lot of players that are trying different stuff. You know, they're over the New Year's where we're getting a lot of updates real quick. Now we're kind of in limbo till the 3.5 drops. I've noticed a lot of people, including me, have even started doing a little more PvP and stuff. Getting bored. Give 3.5, right? I want 3.5. If for no other reason than to have a whole new set of bugs to play with. I forget who it was I was talking about. Yeah, everybody's complaining about the bugs and can't wait for 3.5, and I'm like, yeah, if you want, you can hop on mine, or I can. I don't have yours. There's mine if you want to hop in mine.
Hello.
Hey. You headed to or from Jumptown?
Hello.
Can you hear me? Hold on. Oh wait, I'll bet I have that set for push to talk. Yep, I've got that set for push to talk. Let me change that.
There we go.
There we go. Now you should hear me on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that when if I'm
Welcome to
playing
Metro
with a
Center.
streamer or
Transfer
whatever.
to the
That way.
perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
That's fine.
In the evenings, there's a lot of noise in the house.
Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
My wife and I are half deaf anyway, so she plays the TV pretty loud if she's watching TV. Yeah, I'm in Lorville, so it'll be a little while before I get to that side.
Serious and dangerous
Oh,
offense.
apparently we got company. Oh. No, no.
Person security reserves the
I
right
don't
to
think
search
there's-
travelers at any time.
There's that many people, but yeah, there's 5 of us.
Oh, is there 5 of us now?
There's only 5 of us on this server, counting me.
Has it? There's only 3 showing for me.
One may just come on or just gone off, or
There's J-Turn, Boomer, you, and oh yeah, it'll be 5. Doesn't show me, does it?
right. You'll see 4 people. That's it. I add for me.
Yeah. Yeah. The only person we don't know who they are is J-Turn.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
There we go.
Step away from the platform edge.
Alright, sell some stuff.
Oh, I didn't realize y'all that was in party. Change that. There we go.
This is gonna take a while to sell all this.
Yeah, I'm not much of a combat pilot.
No, I'm not.
If people wanted to go do combat, I'll go. I don't mind dying.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just trying to sell all my Widow now. Got 120 SKU.
Oh, nice. That's gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
Now arriving. Tisa Space
Oh, if we
Port.
do it
Please
like
watch your
as quick as
step when
possible, it can
disembarking
take
the
maybe like
train.
15 minutes max.
Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Yeah, I went with a friend in a Caterpillar once. It takes like 40 something minutes to sell all of it.
Yeah. That's the only issue. You get a ship too big and it's just more of a time waste than anything.
Well, but it's a big profit. That's yeah. I think
They have to sort of it'd take ages to sell. That's the issue.
Yeah, but I think he bought 600K's worth. That was every dime he had. So he made 300K in that hour and a half.
I like just with my current. I've got in my cargo. I've got 240K.
Yeah, dang. I think I'm a little over 200K just from goofing around and doing missions, but barely if that. Let's see.
Yeah. I wish I could just sell it all in one go. It'd be so much easier.
Yeah, 230 almost. Not bad. That's just doing missions, and I've got all the armor and guns I need, and I even bought
Yeah, same here.
bought a couple of the ground vehicles just to have them. They're actually fun. I hadn't really played with them until this patch that much. You know, I've driven them here and there,
Yeah.
but
Ooh. I'll go into a little shop after this and see if there's any vehicles I can buy.
I don't think so. You might be able to buy the cheapest Aurora there in Levski, but that's probably going to be the... Actually, I think there's one here at the... I think it's the same one here as the cheapest one. ES,
Yeah.
I think. It's like 250k, I think. I'm guessing though.
I've got that just in the cargo alone.
Oh yeah, plus your 55% you're fixing to have profit out of that.
I was thinking how many arrow fighters will fit in the...
But I'm not... Oh, my landing gear is down. Who needs it?
Well, like we were trying to get out of Hurston's orbit the other day. It was just nightmare. We were doing it in a Starfarer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The engines cut out twice.
Yeah, that's like
We lost about like 20 kilometers in height. We got to about 30 and then we just gave up and just suicided.
I give. Gravity won.
Even with like boost and like afterburner on it, was just nothing. It just didn't want to go.
That's crazy. Let's see. Make sure all my controls are working. Hurry up, hurry up.
Proximity alert. Starboard.
I don't like waiting on those doors.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'll just bring a stopwatch up when we have a monitor. Just have it so that every time it hits a minute, I'll just try and sell it.
Yeah, I thought about doing that too. There's a lot of times I'd like to have a little stopwatch, you know, timing quantum jumps, just, you know, quite a few things in here I'd like to time. Oh, the other one was SPK, how long it actually takes to remove the different levels of wanted level. I've heard it's like...
Usually a couple of minutes.
Well, it's more the longer. I don't know if it's precise, but I've heard, rumor, that it was like 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Maybe.
And you know, I've been there since that guy said it, and that seems close. I mean, I don't know if it's exact, but it's a good, you know, it's a good basis to figure on whether it's right or not. You know, that's about how long it takes. But yeah, I wouldn't mind timing them just to see how accurate that rumor was.
Yeah. Oh, I still got another 30 bloody units left in the ship.
So you're at
Levski.
Levski, right?
I would sell a Grim, but it's like per 500 instead of per 1,000 or something like that.
Yeah, well, and now you wouldn't have to worry about it, but that's actually where I try to go anyway. You know, Grimhex is kind of a hot spot. You know, it may take you a minute longer because of the atmosphere and all, but you know,
I'd rather just go to Levski. A bit safer.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean by a hot spot at Grimhex. There's a lot of people that'll shoot you just for being around that place. When you have that much of a risk, you know, investment in cargo, yeah, a little extra time isn't a big deal, really. Better than losing it.
Yeah. Oh, bollock. I literally just got over 11. I got 11 units, but it's like it's only just scraping into the 11th unit.
Hydrogen fuel at 100%.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna get a freelancer actually tomorrow, just 'cause they won't let me do it till then.
I upgraded my cutlass today to the freelancer.
Did you? Well, that's
Yeah.
I've just always loved the freelancer. I mean, since the first time I saw one, I wanted it. I didn't even know what it was or what it was good for.
Hmm.
That, it's just one of my favorite ships. Actually, I want the Dur eventually, but
I got the max at the moment.
well, that's sweet. Yeah. Right now, that's that's the best one, because there's no advantage in the Dur, at the moment. All that quantum fuel's cool, but
Hydrogen fuel
I want to be able to go places.
at 100%.
Right. I think I was on landing pad 1. Pretty sure. No, landing pad 4. Oh, right. Where I was looking anyway, so good.
Let's see. I could probably. By the time I get there, I'm going to clear that. By the time I get there, you'll probably be headed back toward Grimhex. Or Yella. I'll go toward Yella. I've just got an Avenger, so it'll take me 10 minutes close to it. Is a Freelancer, does it have the medium quantum?
No idea. I didn't really check when I got it.
I'm just curious if it's any faster.
Probably will be then an Avenger.
Yeah, well, it's the same. The Avenger is almost is exactly the same, minus 30 seconds, variable or whatever from the Aurora and Mustang. It's no faster. It was kind of a disappointment. It's a great little ship, though. I mean, for a $20 upgrade from the starter, it's well worth it.
That's what I got. I got the Avenger when I started. Well, when I got it.
And then I got actually won a giveaway, so I got gifted another starter package, but it didn't have the Squadron 42 in it, but it's 72-month package. So yesterday I ended up melting and swapping around, and I went ahead and bought the Squadron 42 package and basically used that package to upgrade to exactly what I had, but with 72 months. And then I got to, and some credit to boot. But then I was thinking, I already spent the 45 on the Squadron 42, right? So I might as well melt that and get the Freelancer, and I've got a year and a half to replace that. So I'm thinking it's going to be when did they say beta was going to come out?
No idea.
I think the roadmap.
For a while, I don't think.
Yeah, the roadmap calls for I think second quarter of 2020, so close to a year. Well, a year and a quarter from now would be beta. So I figure I've got to at least them. Hope, and I will have the buyback. So I've locked the price in.
Yeah. I haven't actually bothered with any buybacks yet.
I'm not, I like the story mode idea of the Squadron 42, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do the combat to complete
Oh,
it.
one second. Bear with me one sec.
No problem.
Mary's bringing it on? No. I'll quickly send you a Discord. My friends are on another Discord if we hop onto that one. They're all in one.
Okay.
So there's less chance of accidentally getting killed. Give me 1 second, I'll quickly go see if I can grab into the invite thing for you.
Alright.
I sent you an invite, so if you want to accept it when you're ready, and I'll be in the other channel.
Alright, I'll head over there. Where'd you send that? If I can find where you sent it. And, I don't see where he sent it to. I think he's got a couple other guys already on this other Discord. I have your Discord already. I'm in it. I don't know who he sent that to, but he didn't send it to me. Unless I'm missing it somewhere. Yeah, I know it. I didn't really even use Discord a whole lot until I started playing this game, and I'm in about 20 servers already. Hey, it's fun. I enjoy, chatting with people and everything, playing the game. I've done a lot of like single player, and a lot of it is because of the communities in a lot of the games. Just to me aren't that fun to play with. And boy, that Star Citizen's turning my head around on that. It's the community is amazing compared to especially Steam communities. Stay away from them. I think a lot of young kids use Steam, and yeah, I think a lot of young kids use Steam, and you can get some toxic communities. I think when I quit, you know, chatting on those was during the Ark Survival days when I had it in early access, and it was, boy, that was a caustic community. Amazingly so. It was amazing how much people would, they'd change some feature or something a little bit, and I mean somebody with 2,000 plus hours would go on there and downvote the game. I'm like, really? You've got $25 in an early access game, and you've played it for over 2,000 hours, and now you're telling people not to buy it. Give me a break. I think I put about 600 hours in it myself, 650. Pretty good game. But this one, I'm working on some hours in this one pretty fast. They're climbing quite rapidly.
Yeah, I already sold, dude. I'm heading back to the boat.
Hey guys.
Hey, what up, dude?
Oh.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, there we go.
So we all doing the jump town run?
Yeah, we'll go to Jump Town.
Alright, I'll meet you.
Ryder can meet us there, or meet us somewhere.
You got 120, I got 96, so we fill up get quite a bit.
Well, I can do a bacon and give somebody some if they need it. Need a little more. What do you?
Oh, I should be able to max out my ship. Yeah, I'm at like 300k.
There you go. Yeah, I've got a couple of 100k, but nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like that's why I don't feel bad risking it all. I'm like, all right, I already have everything I want, so let's just
yeah.
Once
you get ammo and armor and guns, it's like, yeah.
So I need to refuel my ship. I'll go do a bounty or something.
Alright, me and McQueen are on our way to Jump Town now.
yellow.
Well, as
I think
soon as
after
I posted this, I'll be there.
I think after this wipe, I'm really gonna do a grind for either that sexy Andromeda or a Hammerhead, because I want one for at least. And Hammerheads
well-
cost $700 just real if you want one.
I think they're a bit more than that, aren't they?
Nah, 700. Look that up. At least that's what it was at the concept sale. I'm not sure what it'd be now.
I'll put a bit more.
Well, you gotta think, like, if you're just going by size, ROM is what, $100?
I kind of want the Polaris. And if you basically buy the Polaris now, you get a Hammerhead until it's released.
It's a Polaris.
And it's a big sort of. It's basically a big sort of like. I don't know really. Big like warship sort of thing.
Don't
Not even a
really,
warship.
just what
Got,
one?
like hanger on the back of it. Got like a big hanger on the back. That's pretty cool. You can store a ship in the back of this hangar and take it off from it. That's pretty cool.
Telling you, once we get an organization going, we're gonna have to get at least one capital ship. Big dicks out.
Wait, why
Swinging.
is this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like the fact that this guy's logging out as we get to JT. This seems a bit. If I suddenly get killed, then I'll be pissed.
Like, why are we taking this dude's word? Who is this dude?
I don't know. The dude in my ship is, well, he's from another streamer channel.
Is that the guy in
we're
chat
playing.
or Discord?
No, that's a different guy. That's
Nice guy.
Captain Ryder. Captain Ryder's in his own little ship. He's coming over from Hurston.
Okay, so
Yeah, I should have a taco as well. I see y'all anyway.
yeah, I'm about 40 clicks behind Cam.
I should be going straight towards
Yeah, I'm hitting.
Jump Town.
You look like you're there. Yeah. Why is he leaving once we get there? He's just
Not sure.
holding it down or what?
He might just want to know where it's at. Give for the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know.
Alright, well, if he's on ground, I'll kill him. Is he streaming right now?
The other guy, I don't think so. No, I am though.
Let's see what there's on the server. Not a lot.
Okay.
So we actually own a majority right now. So
Is Giga in the server? Yeah, Giga's in the server. I'll send him another invite because I don't think Giga's just wanting to do JT runs. I'm pretty sure.
I just want to see how much money I make. So wait, how much? You said you can sell 1,000 Widow at Levski, right?
1K Widow every minute at Levski.
I only see myself and 3 others. That would be y'all, huh?
Let's see, we own so Cam,
Hello,
Giga.
Dense Furry.
Mary.
How you doing?
We have he's not.
But I'm in the U.S. and I'm thinking this is probably a Aussie server.
This is.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Aussie, but I'm US as well.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I may be getting some lag on who's here or whatever. 'Cause
The Ghost Galleon sent a stream too. I can score as well. I've lost 200k on my last JT attempt and run low numbers.
not even sure where Jumptown is from here. I'm just headed for y'all.
Yeah, that's it. Best you can do. Hopefully Cam gets there soon, 'cause it's about to get dark and it's gonna be hard to.
I've actually managed to find it at night now. I've done pretty well.
Good, yeah.
That is good. I've never found it at light.
Well, as long as I keep my heading, I should.
Well, it was the other day, I think. I think it was Harry. Oh no, it was you, Jumps, who showed me how to find it in the Reclaimer.
Yeah. But it's just like hit that spot where now I really gotta look at the mountain shape. I can't see the brown ground. You see it yet, Cam?
Say again, sorry?
You should see it by now.
Yeah, I'm heading straight towards it. Dense Ferry, I'm doing good, thank you, man. How you doing? Should be somewhere underneath me. I've sort of moved my marker by accident. Yeah, I see the mountain range for it.
Titties.
Still not in orbit yet. We're not in orbit in the atmosphere. There may be another.
You're going
5,
way
10
faster
minutes.
than me. I'm still.
I'm going a kilometer and a bit second.
Yeah. 200. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, at least it's night outside, so unless somebody actually knows how to get.
Yeah. Going in the cover of darkness. How much do you make selling a freelancer full of Widow? I don't know. I done it once and I still have no idea. I didn't really check.
I know.
When I had about...
Well, you can always assume you're going to make about 75% of what you invest.
Yeah.
Or 55.
Yeah, 55. There you go.
I'll check what I sell. What's it? 1,000.
So, yeah, if you invest
120 units, you
something.
get, what is it, 2,000 units per, so that's 30k. So, what's that cost? If we're doing 30k, so that's... maybe 180 buy, I think it is.
Yeah.
My maths is terrible, and you get over... probably get about 300k, maybe, I'm not sure. Off the top of my head. I'll have to have a look into it and see what we get.
It's not a bad investment, it's just time consuming. Like, I still think you could make more money just doing normal cargo runs if you have a good route.
I don't know. Oh, wait.
Well, we'd have to time it and do like, alright, how much money do you make a minute, kind of a thing.
I think I'm going the right way.
Easy.
This
Think
doesn't
money
look
per
right
minute, like
to
just a
me,
normal
but
cargo
I'm not
run.
good at finding it.
Yeah, just aim for Cam. He's probably pretty. You can't see it right.
The good thing in this ship is the fact it doesn't have the fucking green heads-up display. With the green one, it makes when you zoom into the zone, it makes it go all dark and you can't see anything. Where the blue one, it just doesn't do anything like that. You can zoom in and have no issues regarding it getting darker. Much better. That's the only issue. Only thing I'm really glad about getting the Freelancer and swapping out for the Cutlass. I was swapping the Cutlass out for the Freelancer, sorry.
Freelancer Max is always a good choice.
I really like the Cutlass though. It's a really nice
I
vehicle.
do too. I really do.
But
I
it's just
want
not...
the Dur eventually, but I'm moving up to the standard model tomorrow.
Honestly, the look of the normal Freelance is my favorite. I love that sleek look. It looks like the
agree.
Windstar RV.
I bought this and I came in and was like, really? It's fucking orange.
Yeah, it's ugly. Hell, the original Freelancer is just sexy.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there. That's the one that I want. You know, looks-wise, I'd rather have the regular Freelancer. It's just a cool-looking ship. I saw what it looked like. Let's see.
I think I'm heading towards the right mountain range, I'm pretty sure.
I can see. Both mountain ranges I use for reference are in the dark.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn.
I haven't moved my heading, so... And my lights don't work. Yeah.
There's plenty of stuff to do in this game. Well,
Isn't it
not
right
plenty of
over
stuff.
here?
Yeah.
I always compare this game to Sea of
Eventually.
Thieves in its current state, because like you can do everything you can do in Sea of Thieves on this game. It's just with ships. Even in Alpha, it has the same amount of content as a full release game. It's still pretty
Yeah.
good.
I think the fact that it's more community based than anything, and like say if like, even with just like DayZ or something, that was purely just money.
Yeah.
It was never about like the experience in that. It was just like, this is boring now. No one wants to play it. We'll get down to like 1k users a month or something like that.
I do wish their updates would be
per
more
day.
common. Like they don't have to wait for like 3.5 to massive up. Like just toss it in as you get it done. 'Cause that would just make it feel like the game's actually making progress than like big leaps and bounds. Because that's what Sea of Thieves has been doing.
Alright,
like,
I'm here.
Yep, and I lost your icons. Why?
Oh. Don't know.
give me a sec. Just leave group and reinvite
Yeah.
you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, give me 1 sec, I'll reinvite in a sec.
I'm getting like
Touchdown.
moving water effect.
Alright, I see the message and I see you. Yep.
Let's see. Go ahead and
This fucking ship sounds like a train slowing down.
Dude, it's a semi, man. That's all it is. Big old semi truck, not like
Oh,
a
you
hard
know when you like just hear a train sort of pulling into the station, like these big diesel electric ones, and you just hear that sort of like low rumble as it goes down. That's exactly it. It just sounds like they just nicked it off of that.
I live in the States, man. I haven't seen a train in years.
No?
Nah, dude. Well, I mean, they go by every now. I'd have to really.
Let me turn the engine off just so we're not so damn bloody loud. Oh, someone crashed the. Oh, McQueen crashed the desktop. At least he crashed the desktop and not just straight up crash. Thought it was a bonus.
I'm joining now.
Hey, I'm just wondering, you know, with the freelancer, how the hell do? Oh, okay. Is that a door there that's meant to be there?
I'm not
sure.
wary of that door on the side. Like, if you can exit it, no problem. But if you try to enter it, there's like a 1 in 3 chance you could die.
It's the same in the Prospector. Prospector's a murderer.
Yep. It's just exactly the same.
Only way you can safely get onto it is if you're landing it on a flat surface. If not, you're best off.
Well, if you open the door before you actually get in, like actually.
Oh no! Even with a Prospector, you open the door on a unflat surface, it will kill you sometimes.
Yeah, that helps, but it doesn't stop it. Exactly.
Like if I can, I'll leave it in orbit and then just fly in and out. It's just more likely not to kill you.
And you probably see my lights.
I can somewhat, yeah. You're only 2 kilometers away, so you're relatively large. Just. Wait, what? 117. Wait, what have I got in here?
You got medical supplies in there?
No, I've got nothing in there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh no, I literally, there's 117 bloody units out of 120. The 3 units are being taken up by something. Not because McQueen's in the way, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, anything in the way, a box, vehicle, anything will stop you from buying in that slot.
That's funny.
Yeah, I had that problem, had a box in one, and did the same thing. What the hell? Go out there, there's some old box I forgot about. I mean, like I had logged out, logged back in, and apparently so long as your ship's legitimately stored or whatever, the box spawns in with it.
Well,
Why is he getting in the...
landing? Would you say anything?
I don't know what this guy's doing, to be honest.
You McQueen? Crashed your desktop.
Yeah.
Instantly lose units in Myconi when deliverers fail.
I can't hope he doesn't steal my fucking ship, though. I don't like the fact that he's not on my... and he's inside the...
I don't think he'd cause you to, like, he's inside your cockpit. Like, that wouldn't cause you to carry less weight. Let me see if I...
No, he'd have to be in the cargo spot.
Unless you have something sitting back there, you look.
Hello.
Alright, let's buy some drugs. Allotroxin. How many can you buy at a time? 5,000 units?
10 people on the server, guys.
20 of Widow.
Buy 20,000 units? Oh, 2,000 units, that's it.
2,000 unit, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
No, it's 20. You can fill a Cutlass up in two buys. Whatever that is.
It's only letting me buy 2,000 at a time.
Then they might have changed it. Well, that okay.
It fills up about 20 SCUs, if that's what you're wondering.
Right. I was so I can SU.
I really don't like the fact that Mac guy is just sitting there.
Go shoot him.
I don't want to shoot him though.
I'll do it. I don't give a shit. Who is he?
I don't know what the max amount of players you can have in a party. I think it's probably like 50. Whatever you can fit in the server, I reckon. He's over near my ship. But I just don't like the fact that he's just sort of hovering around it.
Is he moving?
Back. Yeah, he's moving, but it's just
Just go shoot him, dude.
If he's in your ship. That's very good. Wait, did you invite him in the ship?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell him to get
Ask
off.
him to come over here.
If he don't get off, shoot him.
Is he in
I'll
our
tell him to
party?
come over here, and if he doesn't come over here,
Well, go stand guard and make sure he's not on my ship.
well, I haven't bothered to fill up my ship yet because while you're here, you're filling yours up. So I'll just wait until he
Another
actually
2
comes
minutes.
over here.
I'd take an
Okay.
invite when you get a minute.
Like, I've got nothing against people who are just sort of waiting, but it just seems a bit sketchy when they're sort of hovering around your ship.
Use a sixth sense. Have a feeling for it. Develop it. Listen to your gut.
I just don't like the fact that he's just stood outside it. It's just a bit sketchy.
He's coming in here.
All I can picture. Yeah, he's coming in. He's got his gun out, so be careful.
Who has his gun out? He does?
Yeah.
Get your gun out.
No.
Yeah. Pick up the gun.
Yeah, I'd be asking him what he wants at that point. I mean, I'm not a
Oh, he looks like
PvPer,
he's-
but that's a PvP centric area. I shoot first and ask questions later. Literally.
I don't want to get him killed, but it's just sketching me out, really.
That's
Do
why.
or die.
It's alright, I have a gun on him right now. As soon as he does anything, I'm gonna...
Why? I bet he didn't close the back ramp of the ship either.
Let me buy my last and pick up my ship.
I've just bought one.
I'll stay in here with me and this guy. He's in light armor.
And my scanner's not even working.
Oh, at least he closed the back door. Well, if you get in your Connie and sort of just hover above here and just in case he does try to
Yeah.
do
I'm
anything
loaded.
Fit
silly.
stuff to your ship. Do you have to go into your hangar to do that?
To
Say
do
again?
what?
How do you fit things to your ship?
Okay, so it cannot be spawned. You have to do it while it's stored someplace.
Alright, okay.
Giga Dragon.
Why can I only load 400 units into my...
Do you have the cash to pay for?
I've got 330k. For some reason it's only let me... put
Oh,
in
it's because I
400
just
units.
bought 1600, so you can buy 4.
Ah, you cheeky fuck.
So I am. full
Is the Connie
fuck.
worth buying? The...
Depends on what you want to do. A
Yeah.
constellation like Andromeda is like it's a
Taurus-
gunship, but it's not
yeah,
that
the,
good.
the Connie, the two expensive ones, or the three expensive ones, the Andromeda and the Aquila,
The Taurus is the
they
only
are
part.
very much a case of you'll need to man them properly, you'll need a proper crew. Where they're going to have the Taurus, which is going to be more of a cargo running ship, which I
Yep.
believe is apparently going to have somewhat around the
200.
cargo hauling range of maybe like 200 to 290, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be
But
dope.
I could be completely wrong, so I'm not sure.
You in a Hornet, dude?
Hmm?
Oh, Giga.
Giga's enough on it.
Honestly, what we should do is
Discord
just
invite.
keep this place under control and just keep doing runs back and forth.
Hey, Captain Stockard, let me
Apparently I can only buy 4 at a time at the moment. Wait, it's taking my money but not giving me anything.
There we go.
Alright, well, I'm
Hey,
gonna take
Captain
this shit to
Stockard,
Lefsky
how you
and I'll be
doing?
back.
I'm doing pretty good.
Harry's gonna be on
What?
his way.
I can only get 400.
Well, just
The
buy the
units aren't
400 then.
even... Oh no, but they're not getting added to my vehicle.
I'm lost.
Maybe you have
I'm
the wrong vehicle
lost.
selected.
Can't find jump down as usual.
Selfie.
And get up
There's
higher.
only one
I think.
vehicle to get.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Alright, there we go. 2,000 units. I just lost like 30k because of the game being a dick.
I think it's way over there. How you doing today, Stalker? I'm just piddling around and kind of excited. I'm gonna upgrade my ship to a freelancer tomorrow, I think.
Wait, Brian, are you Giga? Giga.
What's his name?
Yeah, that's about it. Piddling around.
What's his name on this?
Captain Ryder.
Wait, is that you? Is that Giga?
No.
The Giga.
Giga.
If you want me to join, you can send me.
There's a party invite. Or am I in it?
Second, I'll send you one now. I know, fly there.
Actually, we're on a different Discord.
Okay.
I get a invite here.
Max is moving. No, staying still on mine.
Needs hovering.
Where's... I mean, still... I was thinking about picking the Andromeda. I would recommend... I would say if you got the money, get the Taurus, and then you'll automatically get the one of the... It's either the Andromeda or the Aquila as a loaner. So, buy one of them. Or if you do like it, you can always upgrade from the Taurus to the Aquila.
Are you wanting to
instead of
get in
spending
game?
the 200
Stalker?
or
if
so
you are, I'll go ahead
pounds
and
or
jump
dollars,
out of
whatever it
the
is.
other Discord.
You can just spend the $150. And if you do like it, you can upgrade to them. But you'll still obviously get the one of the Andromedas or the Aquila as a loaner until then. Until the Taurus gets released.
Or
You might as well get the Taurus until then. Well,
yeah, I'm
yeah.
in Bro Nation.
I just don't feel
That's
like
what
the
I'd say.
Andromeda is practical at all, man.
Discord is who I'm in, and I'm
I think it'll be more useful when there's
They're
you
new
can get a big
friends, so
S4
I don't
party
wanna-
going. You can play for guarantee.
I just feel like a smaller ship just come up the SN, shoot your engines up before you know what's up.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, they gotta add better shields. Medium-sized ships.
Giga, I sent you the invite. I'm not sure if you joined the Discord. Did you join the Discord? Yes, he has.
I just want to get the
That's
first runs.
Yeah, Captain Ryder needs a Discord invite as well.
Oh, you need another invite. Bear with me one sec. Let me just get out of the menu. Captain Ryder, invite to party. Everyone else who needs an invite has got an invite, I'm pretty sure.
Does anybody know how to get rid of that ship, like, stroking out every time you leave warp?
No.
Is that just part of the game?
That's the Quantum Waltz.
It's dumb.
Is everyone in
I know.
Delamar?
Yeah.
I'm
well,
at Delamar,
me, McQueen, Giga, me, McQueen, and Giga are on JT at the moment.
Yeah, I'll be
Are
heading
we on
back.
our way to Delamar or what?
I am at Delamar because I'm selling a Levski. I'm already. Then I'm heading.
Alright, I'm full. Let's go.
What are we doing? Do you guys need close support or something?
Well, if we can get some sort of air support, it'd be good. And I'll send you some money for doing
Fetch a
so.
Hornet. Yeah, I can fetch a Hornet. Whereabouts are you?
We're currently on JT at the moment, so if you head towards Levski, just on the sort of jump point to Levski, and then we'll be there at the same sort of time once we're out of orbit.
I must be on the wrong side of the planet from them.
Apparently, it's a randomer.
Can you scan it and tell us the name?
I don't know. I'm still.
75%.
It wasn't me, what was it? I think I'm on the wrong side of the planet.
Might be. It'd be on the side of Grimhead.
Waiting for Buddy McQueen to get in, so I don't leave his ass behind. I don't want to get a full crew in this, to be honest. It's pretty cool looking.
Freelance?
Yeah. Well, it's got 4 seats in the cockpit.
Until they add better crewing for ships.
Like
the only thing they can do
trying
is
to
just
take off, and I
turrets.
remember my engines turned off. So we didn't get by the constant rumbles.
Yeah, if you could have a crewman like control your shield. Shit.
I didn't.
Why did I just hear a
I
door?
do know one thing. If somebody turns off one of the terminals, like in the seats, it's just the whole shit down.
It's a little wonky.
Yeah, it is, because but it just makes too much sense to turn the terminal off when you get up, right?
And I am landing at Levski.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
I'll quickly make a keybind. Push to mute. Oh, I can't do it on that one. Control, that's going down. The only issue with this game, you can't really make any key bindings for anything.
If you go to, you probably have to turn on advanced flight controls.
Yeah. Or the issue is I got 2 mouses, like a back and forward on my my mouse, but they don't work apparently. So it's like I could go back and forth, press 111 to do it, but it doesn't want to work. So. Alright, we're in orbit.
At Levski?
No, we're currently in orbit of JT.
Oh.
So we're now heading towards Delamar. Mary's, where are you?
At Levski.
Oh, Mary's,
going up the
Harry's,
elevator.
sorry. Where's Harry?
What are you
Don't
going
know.
to Delamar for?
Vanished.
Oh, Levski.
Getting killed outside all the time.
Ah.
Rizzies?
Alright, McQueen, see you later, man.
Yeah, my chick's just walked in the door as well. I'm going to be AFKing it. I'll just
Okay.
die.
So.
No problem, Dance.
Quantum travel initiated.
Alright, back in orbit. Hey, there we go, the old spin out control. It's always fun.
You gotta love that. I've heard people,
Really
don't touch
throws
the
you off the way you're
controls.
looking as well.
Yeah, I've heard people, don't touch the controls, use third-person view, and yeah, it's still random when it'll happen.
There's nothing you can do.
I just turned the power off, or not power off, but throttle back and just let it drift.
Yeah, don't try and fight it, that's worse.
You know, I think it's a really neat thing to have, but like when you're jumping into Port Olisar and some guys
Okay.
out there trolling, it's kind of a hindrance. Sell 1,000 at a time, which makes about 24,000 each time. So 24,000 for every 10 SCU is how much you make.
Quantum travel.
20k per SCU is
24
about-
per SCU, and I can hold
Oh,
96.
you buy it for 2k units. Oh yeah, 2k
Yeah.
units is 29,700, give or take a little bit. I don't know exactly off the top of my head, but I think it's like 50k. If I buy and ship it, right? Do you mean when you buy weapons, shields, and stuff in game? I'm guessing that's what you mean. I don't think if that's the case, I don't think you do get them back when you claim your vehicle. I think it's lost.
You have to re-equip them.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
just-
you re-equip them. You keep them. You
Yeah.
re-equip them. Okay. Well, there you go then. You keep them, but you have to re-equip them every time. I think you have to do the same when you actually take it out in the first place. I'm pretty sure sometimes.
Yeah, it has to be stored though, so don't pull it out of storage until you've equipped whatever you want on it.
Right, if it
Yeah.
blows up or it's not stored, then you lose it.
Set timer.
Alright, coming in for a landing. Levski. Hey.
This is why I don't sell like selling Widow. This whole fucking selling process is stupid. I really hope they give you a crime stat for selling Widow one of these days.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, like, it's such a good way to make money, and the only real risk is PvP, so they need to at least add a crime stat, so, you know, it deters people when it has something bad going.
Well,
Yeah.
if they do it like they kind of like
Just watching the
Freelancer,
character get out of his seat and would see him T-pose and then just continue with what he was doing, like nothing happened.
I have a feeling they're gonna have like patrols, which we know that, right? You know, the police patrols or whatever.
Alright, this way.
And then
I find it funny with the freelancer though, when you open the back door sometimes it just pops up in the air.
Yeah, because it bumps into the ground, gives you a little, lift.
But in Freelancer, those guys would randomly scan you as you were flying around, and I have a feeling they might do something like that, where if they scan you and you have Widow and
So I was testing with, you can get, I think it's 2 cyclones you can fit in the back of the freelancer.
Freelancer Max, maybe, not a Freelancer.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean, freelancer.
But I tried to get a Cyclone in the back of my normal Freelancer. I mean, I got it in there, but it was...
I kind of want to try the little grey cat buggies and see how many you can fit in the back of freelancer. But I haven't got any grey cats, so.
It's the place you buy them, so...
I
don't-
don't think you can buy the grey cats
yeah,
in game.
that's the the golf cart. They don't sell that one.
I think you can only buy the cyclones. Pretty
Dude,
sure.
I'm able to sell Widow about once every 5 seconds.
Really?
Yeah.
What, for 2k? No, 1k, sorry.
1k every 5 seconds. I've been timing it like every time, and it seems right, so I sell it. I got another timer here in a second.
Okay, apparently I've got Widow in... Wait, what?
So, 1,000.
Wait, what? I'm not sure how this happened, but apparently I've got Widow in all my ships.
Landing gear.
For you? Okay, I just sold Widow every 30 seconds.
How-
Weird.
what?
I'm getting.
I'm so confused.
Graphics
Alright, let's get this
glitches.
out of the way then.
I hope that's not a.
So let's stop. Set,
Oh,
start.
I'll have to wait for you to sell yours, I just realised.
I'm almost done. I got like maybe
Proximity alert.
3 more cells.
Apparently the Anvil Hornet has 2 SCUs in it.
And done.
Weapon
Welcome
systems
to
offline.
Levski.
Just here by the
Yeah, did you hear
air
it?
traffic guy. And done. Where is he? He's above here then, I think, or somewhere. Oh, there he is, in the little room up top.
Yeah, let's
I
try this.
think.
Okay, that time it didn't work.
Yeah, selling is a bit of a pain. It does take a while, but yeah.
So let's give
Oh,
it 45 seconds. So. Nope, okay, maybe it was just a fluke that time. Longer then.
I may be selling mine on the other ones.
You some bitch.
I got more to sell, okay?
Yeah, but I'm almost done.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, thank you for that follow.
Oh god, no.
Well, that's right.
Is it just me, or whenever you
I
start
guess
sliding,
might
like
be
in the
better.
little
I
forward
don't know what
animation, you
you
just
prefer.
start panicking like crazy because you're just so used to armor that the second you start sliding on anything, you know you're gonna die.
Dude, I was trying to get over here because you can see there's like a hole in the floor. You might be able to glitch your way around the station. You see it? Like right over there?
Over here.
Yeah. Nope, you found it.
What? There's nothing there.
That just falls?
There's not even a hole there. It's just
Oh, for me it looks like a hole.
it's your rooms. The room's already not loading for you or something.
Yeah.
Just empty shells for me, but yeah, it's a room.
Hmm. I do like how nice this game does look though. That's one good thing about it.
Dude, I'm on low settings and this game's beautiful. I had to, like, I was doing everything I can to, like, minimize the risk of crashing, so I set everything to low. I looked up, like, optimized settings, like, I turned VSync off, man, like, and I haven't crashed yet.
I got everything set to the max.
Yeah, well, that's probably why you fucking, like, I haven't crashed a desktop in, like, a week. This is nice.
Oh, I don't crash to desktop all that often, really. As long as if I don't mind crashing to desktop, it's when you just, like it's like a server crash or something. I can really
That is this
like get a
game.
bit pissed off with.
Well, like, I did it because I do a lot of cargo runs, and I've lost, like,
So,
maybe.
I don't have
Maybe.
anything to sell.
Just
I'm
didn't want to
just
risk that again.
that
Well,
might
usually
be
when you crash the desktop, you get put straight back in the game anyway, so it's all right.
Yeah. Alright, I have one more thing to sell, then I'm done.
Got 265k in my ship at the moment, so I'll be on about 500k nearly.
Yeah, I didn't even math on how much I made, but I'm about okay now.
Oh, have you got like one whole unit left to sell? Then I take it.
Yeah, I have 900 some left to sell.
How much does that cost in the corner, in the bottom left?
When I sell it,
Oh no, it should say a value of the cargo.
total commodity value 23,000, but that's what I have on me and what I can sell it here for.
Total commodity is the value of your whole your cargo.
Yeah, 23,000. So I'm done.
Okay.
Sold everything. I did pretty good. I made about 80k that run.
Let's see, 60.
Yeah, I've been running just default.
I'm just trying to sell a very little amount just right now, so I can just somewhat figure out how much it is per.
Default high. I don't see much difference in
Right,
the
I'm
setting.
going to go look at the ship store and see what I might be able to buy an aura or whatever.
Hmm.
Kind of pointless, but I got money to spend. I mean,
Alright,
spend
so
it on-
11k.
Burning a hole in your pocket.
Oh, so. Divided by. So you get 41k for every 30k you pay. Actually, no, we didn't. No. What am I about? $11k divided by.
Alright, well, to simplify it, you can. So, how much is each widow, or how much do you sell? 24 something? We'll just round it up.
Yeah.
So, let me do some quickie math.
Well, I have some exact figures for smaller ships if you wanted.
I just realized I've been doing not enough zeros. 1 second.
Alright, so it cost 14,000 to buy 1,000 as, or, yeah, 10 SCUs of this cargo, right? So on average, you profit 10,000 per 10 SCUs to simplify it. It's not including the pennies and stuff. So 10,000 per SCU, or 10,000 for 10 SCUs, so 1,000 per SCU. How much you profit?
That's pretty close. I'm looking at about 15K to buy it, and then when you sell it, you're gonna make about 10K, as you said. 9.5K, something like that.
So yeah,
for 10 SCU, as you.
So yeah, you can just round it. So 10K. So you invest 14K, you make 10K. Spaceships. I'm never buying a Dragon. That was retarded. Sweet.
Yeah, I have. Here's the Widow, and these are corrected costs in game. So.
I got to hop off for dinner, so I'll be back in maybe like 10-20 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, no, probably won't be 20 minutes, but about 10 minutes maybe.
Can you buy that little go-kart thing?
I'm going to stop my stream and I'll start bringing back up once I've finished, so it shouldn't be too long. Alright. Back in a bit.
Which is this cost? 200,000? Yeah, I'm getting. Which is this one cost?
Oh, thank you, Dents.
Yeah, I'm not a big streamer. Just I have fun in games. That's about it. But I do appreciate people coming and chatting and have fun with people.
I wish there was more ships down here to buy.
Well, there's some more in Lorville, but there's still a very limited selection so far.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do next reset, is like push for getting either the Hammerhead or that like sexy constellation, you know what I'm talking about? One with like the hardwood floors and all that stuff.
Phoenix.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to like say no. I'm gonna want to buy that as soon as I have like 6-7.
Who doesn't want a floating hotel room?
Dude, yeah, I don't even know what I'd do with it. Just I'd leave it open. Leave it open at Port Allison, and like show people like, hey, you guys want to see the size of my dick? Come in here and look at this thing. I don't want to buy it, or just have it. See if they actually do wipe it with the wipes.
Yeah, they do. I can confirm that.
Oh, that's a. How long is it usually between patches? Like 3-4 months?
Well, every quarter is when they're scheduled. Yeah, by the roadmap.
Months.
Yeah, they did it a lot faster there, like right around Christmas and all for the New Year's and so on. But
yeah, so I might not be able to save up for the Hammerhead then. I'll have to. Oh man, I don't have a big enough ship to do cargo runs and make 24 million in 3 months.
Yeah, that'd be a hard run in a couple of months. Yeah, I bought the 85X one time. Well, remember when they had the Aero display or whatever in open Lorville? There was nobody at Jump Town. I mean, for a solid week there was nobody. So I just ran a bunch of Widow, and first time I went to Lorville, I bought that little sports car.
That's probably what I'm gonna do when this new as soon as Arcor opens up, man. I'm just gonna be alright, cool. I'm just gonna be running Widow this whole time. You guys go be tourists.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, the whole community is gonna be sitting there at Arcor. Of course, there was also the ship show. You know, that was a big attraction for everybody too.
I think they're gonna have a St. Patty's Day sale tomorrow. Not sure if they not. They should. At least they did last year, I assume. Well, I think they actually advertised it in the weekly calendar thing. St. Patty's Day. Sell some green ships or some shit like that. Where they sell here.
Yeah, I'm not real fond of green. I'd rather have blue.
Yeah, but if you can, like, if it's a ship sale, you can get something unique for a cheap price, then
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Well, actually, you have a point. I was talking about upgrading mine tomorrow, but hey, I might ought to wait for the sale, right? Just to make sure.
I'm not even sure. Like, I hope like they let you upgrade with the sale. Like, can I upgrade to this? Do you just have to straight out buy it? Because I doubt I'd buy it if that was the case. I have a little Anvil Arrow sitting in my storage that I haven't used in a
I'll
while.
bet
We
you
upgraded
can't. I'll bet you
Oh,
have
yeah.
to buy it outright. Come to think.
That's what I'm assuming too. It's conscientious object. That's funny. Conscientious objects. Play on there. That. Hopefully they add attachments to guns here soon. Love to have like a red dot. Honestly, they need to do like I love what they're doing with space. Like space fighting is awesome. The space gameplay is amazing, but they need to add on the ground stuff. They have too many guns to not do that. I know Hurston has like those little missions where you gotta go kill 7 guys, but it takes 20 minutes to get there, 10 minutes to land, and the mission's over in 30 seconds, so it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, they need some more advanced ones, but they're still working the AI out, yeah. So.
Yeah.
They also have one at SPK, you know, but yeah.
Again, it's like a 30-second mission.
Yeah, yeah.
I just need to, like, if they were to double, even triple the amount of guys in there, that's all it take. Be significantly harder, and you have to get your buddies to help you.
Well, right now, even your buddies may not help with that because they're like I say, the AI is kind of screwy. They'll all
Yeah.
pop in right in front of you, kind of thing, you know.
We did it a few times just to try it out. The ones on Hurston are a lot better because, like, coming into land, they actually have like air turrets that shoot you and stuff like that. But still, as soon as you get inside, it's just simple shoot stupid AI for 30 seconds. Apparently, there's armor that's for sale that's not like displayed.
So what's happening?
Hey, well,
I think I'm gonna spawn a ground vehicle, see if I can run into something.
there you go.
I'll see if I can get out of Olisar there in one piece.
Is people still giving you shit?
I don't mind.
Dude, where do you buy that, like, skull helmet? That's like a... You had to, like, pre-order or some shit like that. I love looking like a sand person, but I'd love to have a skull helmet look like a sand person.
What did I do? Do it twice?
Oh, I don't know. Wasn't it Grip?
It might be Grim,
Just
but
blamed it
I just
twice.
checked here, because they said it wasn't on display. You actually had to go to the computer and look.
All right, your ship's all ready for you.
I'll head to Port Almastar. Screw it. Shoot me down.
For that skipjacker or whatever they call it.
You know what I'm talking about? Like the, it's like the skull helmet you see around every now and then?
Yeah.
Has it got half a horn missing?
Yeah. It's
Get
the
it,
one I want.
Grim.
Oh, you can get it at Grim? Right.
But you got to buy it from the model, directly from the model, I think.
I'll go look.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
bring it
you
up.
see, this is where like you
Bring
should
it
be
up.
able to buy
None of
a
that.
penetrable sniper rifle and then spacewalk from Olisar. Just shoot the guy out of his cockpit.
I still
Yeah.
can't believe there's nobody on
Because
this
he's not going to
server.
see you as a target, unless he's got appropriate equipment.
Oh, where'd I go the wrong way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have this huge sandbox they have to play with. They just need to start tossing content here and there. I don't even care if it's a slightly glitchy, just toss some content in here.
They need to start playing the game They need to be present. Some of them start doing shit spectacular, vernacular demos. I don't mind. Or give it to a backer or something like that, you know, and just say, look, here's all the toys. Go play.
Umbral land systems. System check.
But there's so many set scenarios you can do. It's like even now, you know, even as the developers, you
throttle
can
thing
seriously
is backward
say to
for
the guy,
this
look, you
thing.
know, you fancy putting some
Good.
show on. Oh, I mean, the hell I would. Just be sitting there developing the game. I mean, there's people playing, man. Start playing with the ants, you know.
If the developers do have like a Zeus semi capability, they can control AI and spawn things.
Dude, you're not wrong. The fucking AI around here is freaking me out. Some of them are occupied by devs, I'm telling you.
Yeah, they're just watching you. Well, I'm still waiting for them to allow like hiring an AI crew. Man, I'd love to have my gunners manned the whole time. Of course, they probably gotta work out.
Sell my stuff and then.
Friend, foe, stuff. Your shit might have despawned.
No, it'll probably be put in the garage.
Yeah, mine will.
Are you still doing cargo runs?
No, I'm just taking off lefts to get. We'll start Perry, get into some trouble. Doubt I'll be able to do anything, but I'd love to at least be there.
Hang on.
Right, on my way to Delamar, is that right? Is that where you guys are?
Yeah, I'm taking.
Yeah, it looks like I managed to get out of Lolisar.
Oh shit, Ken, maybe you can mine the asteroids outside of Levski. Those would probably be safer. Talking about?
Maybe.
I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, oh, shitload out here.
I'll not be able to stay on that long tonight, but I'm definitely got a few hours.
Right on. Man, I got like a tornado warning going on right now. There's a siren and everything. We should get to the basement.
I have to groom the cat tonight as well.
Buddy, there's a tornado going off. I'll have to groom the cat.
Each have our own problems, I guess.
I don't even have a cat.
Oh.
Yeah. Nasty play on words there. Or not a play on words, but fucking shitty
She's
metaphor.
getting rather bushy.
See, the best thing about having a non-English speaking partner is you can talk for a dirty shit while she's sitting there looking at you with those eyes.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, she's learning English just so she can listen to your ass.
No, you just have to. Honestly, it's the body language thing. You just have to totally make out as if you're not talking about it. You can't set the spidey sense going, you know.
Well, she not speak any English whatsoever.
Yeah, like not a lick. Like she doesn't even understand like the basics.
The English much she speaks, it's pornographic, to be honest with you.
Oh.
I mean, I'm just like, you know, the typical soldiers sort of stuff. And only taught it because it was so ironically funny, you know. Because when I met her, I never spoke English to her, obviously. I thought she was Turkish, and I almost had to fight 5 Turkish dudes as well. Because they were like, no, we don't endorse this mixed race relationship. Yeah.
Yeah, Turkish.
But yeah, they walk past the.
I love how I went quiet and all you hear is that he jumps go, Turkey.
How you doing today? I've been real good.
Food. Last time I was in Turkey, fantastic food.
I know, it's just how it was quiet and all I hear is you go.
Do you know what she was wearing, right? She was wearing those trousers and then a skirt over the top, and I was like, what the fuck? That's like one piece, that's one garment too much. It was back then.
Girl,
yeah,
you're clashing.
They were real.
I'm gonna jump off this Discord for a minute.
Alright,
Okay, man.
Hey, they were noisy. Uh-oh, I'm in the wrong. Did I go to the wrong place? Yeah, I sure did. I've been doing real good. Thinking about upgrading my ship. Well, this week's been a little bit kind of hectic around the house. Had to watch the grandkids a little bit here and there, and then I've been working on some sound stuff and other stuff, so I haven't actually been streaming or playing that much, but that's fixing to change a little bit. I'm gonna get probably the freelancer, just the base model freelancer. I want the I got to looking, and yesterday I swapped some stuff around, so I still only have one ship, but I had two packages, so I basically swapped the two packages for one package and ended up with 72 months. But now I'm gonna swap one more thing and get the freelancer. Unfortunately, I had a package with the 72-month insurance and then a package with the 3-month insurance. But the 3-month one was with the Squadron 42. So I got to buy back the Squadron 42 at $45 if I get the freelancer, but I'll have 35 of it to do on credit. So that's not bad. Basically, well, I was thinking about just getting the Cutlass, but you know, and the Cuddy has some good firepower, and you know, but I really what I want eventually is the Dur. So I won't have enough to get it right now, but then I'm only a few bucks, you know, upgrade to the Dur, so that'll be cool. And these guys are pretty cool, but they're just doing widow runs, and nobody's on the server. I mean, literally nobody. Yeah, well, that's kind of what you know, and like I say, my end goal is to end up with the Dur. That's what I want. Right now, I don't think that's even a benefit. You know, it's not even an in-game benefit on this server. I don't doubt that. I wanted to see if I can find Cameron and go ahead and add him. But yeah, that's my end goal is to have the Dur, but until they come out with more solar systems than we have, that's not a whole lot of advantage, I don't think, for it. It's not going to be enough, I know. Yeah, that's actually my main, you know, that's what I want to do is the I'm trying to find Nicole is explore. So yeah, that's what I'm wanting. Well, I'm melting and swapping around, but I don't really have any extra money to put in it. So. It's been real fun. It's actually I put a little bit here and there and it adds up. But that's what I say. I get to the heck. I don't even know what the price difference is from the DUR. I got them written down actually. I say I tend to do like research. So yeah. Yeah, it's only $15 more. So if I get the freelancer, then you know it's just a small step up to get the DUR. A 600i, those are nice too. Is my ship still? No, it's stored now.
All right, your ship's all ready for you.
Yeah, I started not to stream today because I had to watch the grandbaby this morning, but she came and got her pretty quick, only a couple hours. Then I was just a little bit excited, and you know I melted a couple of things, you know, just the wrong way yesterday. So now I got to go remelt one item to get the freelancer. So I gotta wait till tomorrow. Apparently you can't buy and sell something there the same day. Yeah, yeah. They are nice. I love the 600i. It's a pretty ship. I like all of the Origin ships. I thought about, you know, that actually I had some of the 300 series as an upgrade. Oh, no lie. Wow. I had a 300 series as an upgrade to this, between this and the Cutlass. But I decided against it and everything else simply because there's nothing. You're upgrading the weapons on it, or? Because yeah, it's really a badass with some good weapons on it. Some Bayring M series, whatever size it is, or Omni Skies, yeah. Oh wait, well that one has what, Omni Skies or something. It's got some pretty hellacious. That may be one of the few that you don't really need to upgrade.
Launch complete.
Hope to see you again one day.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I actually flew one around a little bit, just for the heck of it. I didn't fight anything, but. Okay, yeah. See, that's those are the hardest hitting guns in the game, as far as I know. I think the Omni Skies are just barely under it with slightly better fire rate or something. But yeah, if you look at like Hardpoint IO, those are the strongest guns in game for their size. Yeah, highest DPS and highest single hit damage. Yeah, that's what. Have you ever seen the Dark Law? That's what he uses. He's pretty dang good at it. Streamer, the Dark Law, he is real good with a 600i. Amazingly so. Let's see if I can find that since oh, okay. Yeah, I was figured you had it. Seemed like I might have seen you in his chat a couple of times. 'Cause yeah, I watch him. He's pretty funny. Yeah, he is. He makes that. See, look at that. 0. My thrusters are stuck or something. Tap my thrusters, it stops. I don't get why it does that, but that's not the map. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm. Oh, that's a player. I think I need to put a respawn there. Ha ha ha. Shouldn't have melted it. That's another one of those shits that I wouldn't mind having, but I'm probably I don't have the.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm not gonna have the funds for anything that much. That's kind of what I've been doing. You know, I've been just swapping and upgrading little at a time. You know, I put enough hours into this game at this point. You know, I can spend 15, 20 bucks a month and not feel guilty or get thrown in the doghouse by my wife or anything for it. You know. The Tana, what, I mean, I know it's one of the, alien ships, but, I mean, what's it, fighter, escort, or explorer, what type of ship is it? I'm not familiar with them, not that familiar.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, I don't really, unless they change the cargo mechanic a lot. That's like these guys. I mean, now they're making pretty good bucks because they're doing, you know, with the freelancers and stuff. But with a starter ship, cargo isn't even worth fooling with. And then even still, it's an awful lot of investment. You know, for the profit to risk margin is real high. Yeah. So that'll give you a pretty good selection of ships with your 600. It does a little bit of cargo, so not a huge amount, doesn't it? Or the touring. I don't know what. Some of them have cargo, some of them don't. Yeah, that was the wrong button. I want to get a spawn point here. I think right now I'm spawned in Levski. Okay, it must have been the Explorer that I saw.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, unless they change the mechanic, unless you're gonna do big stuff, and then you're risking just tons of credits. You know, cargo doesn't seem that good to me. I'm gonna try doing more of the exploration. I mean, I thought about getting one of the the data running things, but I'm not even gonna look at those right now until we see how the mechanic's gonna work or whatever. I mean, the only one they have, the Herald. I guess there's a bigger one, but yeah, the Herald. It doesn't have any bigger quantum drive than that Titan right there. So. See what I got in red pens and stuff. Yeah, until you get up to that point. What did he say? That was a Gemini. I wanted to see if they have a Gemini. I want to try that one. Must be the other side. Darn it. Yeah, I guess it'd make more sense on that level. I've only been able to do it, look at it from a standpoint of starter machines, and yeah, there's no point in that. Yeah, you might as. That's the magazine. It's the weapon. There it is. Try a couple of those. Now let's just get two. It's an LMG like the one I like, but that one uses this one doesn't have the crap in the handle. The DeMarco I've been using has a handle in the way. So I wanted to try that one. I think I should be okay on med pins and such. I got more weapons than I know what to do with. I got 2 arc lights. Don't need those, but I don't need 4 of these either. Med pens 18. I'm good on all that. I can try that one. Mouse got redone. Where am I going? Right here. Yeah, the Mustangs are pretty cool, but yeah, I wouldn't really have much use for it after I got to the Avenger. It's compared to the Avenger, there's the Mustang is paper and doesn't have any kick. The Mustang is the best weapon system, or going by hard points, not necessarily what's mounted on it, but going by hard points, it's the best weapon setup you can get, short of the Cutlass. But that's not too critical for me. Like I say, I want to do exploring. So go ahead. Go ahead and fuel up for 15 pennies.
Hydrogen fuel plant. Set. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, let me tell these guys I'm fixing to leave. I'm gonna go back over and do some
This is nuts.
The funny thing is, right, I was getting ghosted just as I was moving around, yeah. And it was the last thing that you're going to
You're getting ghosted?
Oh, yeah, I was he was just waiting for me to move outside the armistice, and I was following me in the side, so as soon as I turned around and then just, like, drove straight into him.
and there's
Oh,
still
you're getting,
nobody
like,
on this
Kirillevsky,
server.
somebody was camping you?
Well, I don't know what it was going to do, so I decided to move.
That must not be updating. As hell.
Jeez.
Who's
It's
camping?
funny. I bet
Who's
you didn't
messing
expect
with
that.
him? Who's messing with you? There's nobody else on the server. Or my comms is wrong.
What?
Might be
No,
one.
there
There's
was
like
a guy there in the sign. Levsky.
Oh, at Levsky? Well,
That was quite funny. He probably thought we was going to have a fight or something like that, and I'd just ram him.
yeah, I might be screwy on my comms then, because I show 4 people plus me. So
I didn't see. We got about 8. Yeah, I'm seeing about 8. 7.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think mine's updated since I got on.
Thinking about taking my Andromeda out to. I'm gonna do some exploring. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna do a jump to the ArcCore area and try to stop in that asteroid field. Or actually, I'll go to Microtech. Try to stop in the asteroid field, like surrounding it, and see if it's actually there. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Try.
I'm gonna bring my.
I'm pretty certain it's not. I went out there one time, but it wasn't them. But
Yeah, I mean, I know you can't get to Micro. It's just not there. Well, you can get there. There's nothing
it's
there.
just a jump point. That's all it is so far.
But I'm gonna jump out of warp like when I'm in that asteroid belt and see if
Hey,
there.
Captain, just before we start, are you okay with like profanity and weird senses of humor and things?
You're fine, man.
All right, I just needed to clarify.
He was really, really worried he offended you.
No. I was talking to somebody else on a different channel.
All right. Okay. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'll be careful if I have to be, but otherwise I've got a really filthy mouth sometimes.
Well, you know, if it were in the evening and stuff, that'd be different. If the family was here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You just let us know if you're transmitting that on loudspeaker. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean? You're on stream, right? You know that.
Oh shit! Right. Okay.
Was Cam still streaming?
I am, but
Oh.
But how many people are watching?
5 viewers.
Oh, hi, Mum. I knew she was there.
They'll be alright. I don't restrict it for that. I think I'm gonna go to Hurston and do some NPC missions just for the heck of it.
I love those missions. I just hate Hurston's atmosphere, so I'm there.
Yeah, you can do a couple of them. I do them just from the atmosphere. I'll jump to Hurston, never even land, and that way you just go down, do the mission, and come back up, and you can get another one. And that way it's not as much time. Still takes a while, but
Yeah. They pay really well too. Like, they're worth doing.
Quantum travel initiated.
yeah, they're 7K, so there's only like 2 other missions that pay more, and both of those are box carries. Some of the Kovalax delivery missions pay 7,400 or something like that, and then some of the FTLs pay 89.25.
Those always glitch out though. I never even bothered.
That's true. I get at least 1 or 2 every now and again that glitch out, but I've been pretty lucky.
Yeah, you gotta read them before you take them. Like, if it says drop off at just some unnamed spot, it's not gonna work. You have to drop it off at, like, Jet Outpost. Those outposts with the vending machine.
Yeah, I agree, Quinn. It is.
Man, I've got text all over my screen.
I'd be happy
How
if
do you
they
get rid of that?
I'd be happy if they just
It'll
put
go away.
a space station
You
near
had that weird map glitch.
Hurston.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll. So that's
Well, from what they were talking about it in the ATV, the atmosphere is going to be adjusted a little bit just for the flight model too. So yeah.
Get down and dirty at Grimhair.
Yeah, exactly. And some of the bigger ships may even get worse come the 3.5. So yeah, that's not it. But like I say, they did say something about they were going to adjust that, and
I wonder if there'll be a chance that, like,
quantum
you know,
travel
if you don't,
time a little
so
bit.
you could actually wash. So if you don't wash after a couple of days, traders won't actually deal with you, or you get really shitty
Yeah,
rates.
I think that's what I was talking about, because they were talking about making a little less. I think we're not the only ones that don't like the atmosphere in Laravel.
They had that in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was quite funny. If you don't wash after a couple of days, nobody wants to talk to you.
I mean, I don't mind it too bad. I'm fairly patient, but it is kind of a thing. If you know, like I tend to stay in Hurston to do the heavier paying missions, just 'cause why not? You know, if you're gonna do a box mission, even if you don't need the money, why would you do one for 1,800 credits when you can make 7 or 8 1,000 credits doing one. But, you know, time you get up to do the NPC missions, time you leave the atmosphere and then come back down and do one mission. Say that's all, you know, you only have an hour or so to play. That's it. You'll get one mission. You know, maybe 2 missions. And the missions take 5 minutes, 10 minutes at most. So yeah, that's kind of an issue if you're, you know, for a lot of people. And this thing, it's a little longer, I think. Yeah, I can't wait to see them. I know, I can't
Hola,
wait.
mi amigos.
Oh, he's back. So what did you get me?
Oh, I got me. Oh, I didn't get anything really. I got some water, a couple of Red Bulls, and a cider.
Yeah,
Oh, what'd
yeah,
you get?
well, they've mentioned that
Nothing really.
as well in the same one they were talking about the
It's so long
Crusader
ago.
Atmo. They were talking about making
What are you
the
lot doing?
quantum travels a little easier too.
I'm gonna
Flying
go.
around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 50 kilometers away.
'Cause there is a lot of time sink mechanics if you're, you know,
For
if you
no
think
reason
about
other
it.
than don't really feel like doing anything else.
And not everybody is, you know, is the explorer,
Oh,
you know, just.
Oh, and I tested the
Well, I do too.
trying to
I mean,
drop cargo
you
off,
know, like I say,
like
not
in space if you're
everybody's
being chased. It's
like
definitely
me
not
that
in
wants
game
that
No,
that
that's
immersion.
good.
But
What small arms?
you know,
are
I hope they
effective
don't go too
against
far.
the
You know,
ships
which I
and
don't think
shields?
they will. But
fuck all.
because
Real.
I don't want it to be instant
Just the railgun.
going across
Yeah.
the
Can you
solar
actually
system.
penetrate with
You
the
know,
railgun?
you just
Yeah,
lose
Yeah,
all
well,
immersion. You
it
might
should
as
be
well
able
have a
to,
load
but it
screen
doesn't
if you're
actually
gonna
at the
do
moment.
that.
We can always test it.
They're
All it
releasing
does is knock out the
they're
shields.
releasing the shoulder launch missile, aren't they?
Mm.
Turn these guys
Yeah, eventually.
down.
I mean, you can break a shield, just about everything. It just takes a lot.
So will small arms do any damage if the shields are down?
Yeah.
I'm sure it would.
Pardon me. Yeah. But not enough to really make any difference, I don't think.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
whereabouts are
hope
you
they
guys?
don't
I mean,
tweak
yeah,
them too much.
wherever.
I mean,
Grenades.
Grimax, okay.
you know, some people just want to do FPS, and you know,
So
they don't care
Captain
about the
Ryder's gone
immersion
back
or
to
any of that.
Aston to the looks of it.
Yeah, he's doing some kill
You know,
missions.
I hope they don't do like a lot of games and start listening to
I'd rather just
some loud
cargo
minority
just
and
entertaining.
you know,
Harry,
you
you
know,
need to
just
do
like
any more
Rex
of
will say,
your
9 hours of quantum
did you?
travel.
Your,
Well, hell, that wouldn't bother me. It may take me
what we were
3 or
doing the
4
other day.
days.
Grenades.
But,
Otherwise,
you
I'll
know,
lose
but
it.
yeah, I'd do that.
No second, sorry.
I've still got loads of data, loads of stuff to work through. I mean, the one that I posted tonight was just like a follow-up from what I did the one before. Quite
But I
bad.
did notice on the
Watched it.
Got to get to it.
on
Oh,
the
did you see it? Did you like it?
arc
I haven't
map
even
or
seen it
whatever
yet.
they call the
I'll check
star
I
it
didn't
map,
watch that one yet. I need to watch
they
that
have
as well.
small, medium, and large.
I only go there to see how many dislikes you got.
With a jump tunnel, I think is what
Just
they
add
call
another
it
one.
on the map.
Haters gotta hate.
So
See here.
that's
Oh, you
what
got
I'm
one like,
guessing
no dislikes.
that these
Fix
Explorer models or like the DUR.
Hey, what's going on?
I think that one like is me.
I'm
actually.
guessing that's
That's
why
me.
they have such
I
a
like it for
higher
you.
quantum
There you
fuel system.
But you gotta watch it first. If you don't like it, hate it. You know.
And
Be
right
honest.
now, if you figure it takes 300 to go across this system, and we're gonna need 2,500 to make a jump tunnel, and I'm guessing that, you know, the DUR isn't, to use that as an example, is probably going to be a small to medium at best exploration vehicle. So it may not even be able to do the large jump tunnels. but I'm not sure. That's, you know, I have no idea how, if the quantum travel will be used, the quantum fuel will be used for the jump tunnels or not. But
He's big.
that's kind of the preface they're selling these exploration vehicles on, since that's one of the major
Engines
differences.
on. These noisy ass bloody engines. I'll come meet. Actually, I'm gonna pick up a cyclone and head over to you. Well, actually, if I head over to you, then we can go over to Daymar, pick up some cyclones there, and have a little mess around with the cyclones. You up for it?
Sounds plan.
Have you bought a cyclone in game?
No.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, if you've already got one, then at least then would be a bit quicker instead of having to keep claiming them.
Let's see,
That works fine. It's only like 2 minute wait if that. You can just basically instant claim it anyway.
Oh, Harry, you know that escort or the Archon mission, whatever the fuck we were doing, where you have to defend the ship?
Oh, I guess not.
You can actually get inside that ship. I didn't make it because Core completed the mission and the ship disappeared, but you can get inside of it and, like, I'm gonna attempt to steal it. I do want.
I didn't realize you could steal. I didn't realize you can get into them.
Two. Alright, let's see.
You know, that would be cool as well, because it's like you could hijack those ships, you could immediately scrap.
Yeah. Well, you can. You
Yeah, I
can't
don't
get in the main
actually
door,
mind,
but if you like time it right, you can get on the back like catwalk next to all the fuel tanks, and the door's unlocked up there, so you can like literally get inside the ship.
Oh, one of them ones, okay.
Yeah, the
long
Skyfarer
travel
one.
times,
Skyfarer,
especially when you're streaming.
I thought you meant the Constellation one. I was like, what?
No.
He chatting out
You
of his
know, when you're
ass.
streaming, it's great.
Because I was gonna try to steal it.
It's a ready-made break time.
Wait, where are you heading off to? You're 8 million kilometers away from me.
I am heading to her elf, going to the microcore planet, trying to stop at the asteroid field. Oh, and if you're looking for safe asteroids, fuck Cam, on the other side of the planet, not on the Delamore, on the other side of the planet from the other place.
Yellow?
Yeah, no, Levski.
Levski.
There, yeah, on that planet, on the back side, there's like a massive asteroid field that literally circles.
The thing is, I don't know if that's actually mineable there. That's the issue. Because some
Well,
places
I wouldn't
don't actually
mind
have
doing
asteroids
medic
available.
support either, but
Yeah, I mean, it's worth a look.
Yeah, it's worth a look, definitely.
you know, I'll have to be in with a group of you guys that have
I want quantum jump.
the
I want to jump
vehicles.
somewhere, but I need to know where I'm jumping.
I'm having
I kind of wish you
more
could do blind
specialized,
jumps on it. Just setting like the coordinates and
financially
just go.
Oh, yeah, that would
restricted
be awesome.
to be
You know,
specialized,
there should be
however you want to
sort
say
of
it.
drive, a
But
drive
yeah,
for
I like the
explorers,
idea of the
like,
medic
that
support.
actually,
Not sure exactly
it
how it's going
saves
to work
every
yet,
coordinate
but
where you've been to, and thereafter you can open a wormhole to where all your stored databases, stored GPS coordinates. You know what I mean?
Well,
They
like
have-
even on like Space Engineers, you could just basically put in how many kilometers you want to jump, which is good.
But is there any way to actually drop out a quantum jump?
You can be if to turn your engines off.
That's a bit
I
daft,
just
isn't
I
it?
just spam
Yeah.
B and it works for me.
Yeah, I find it easier
Who
and
is that?
like more like works more often if you just turn off your engines. Sometimes when you just basically drop when you spam B, it doesn't always do it until you're like miles past the place where you want to go.
Because I'm
By that point, it's pointless.
yeah,
Is
I'm
it
in the
going to
middle
be
of space
C4?
right now.
Is there going to be any C4 in the game where you can blow like sticky bombs?
Bust a hatch
Potentially,
open.
no, like blast and charge sort of thing, just like get into
Yeah.
doors and stuff. Maybe.
It's like weak points on the ships. You know what I mean? So, say for example, you were doing a bit of a Space Marine thing while there was a battle going on. You managed to get close to the ship, so you could put them on weak structure points and then detonate.
But then again, if you can get into a ship and get into the cockpit, you can always just activate a self-destruct and just blow the ship up like that.
True.
I kind of want to jump to Microtech and see if the asteroid field around it is actually mineable, but it's like 52 million kilometers away, and I really can't be fucked to do that.
So where we meeting and what planet we're meeting on? I've got the Cutlass. What are you flying?
Well, I'm going to yellow right now. I turned around because I want to try to steal that ship.
I'll be happy to sort of like record some shit if you want.
No, I
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
kinda
fuck about
waiting to
with
see
the
what the,
cars on Daymar, if anyone's up for it.
what the
They
medical.
I don't have a car, but I'll definitely record it.
I do have a car.
I'll get one out for you. Whereabouts are you?
How it works.
Yep.
I'm going to Daymar. I'm gonna.
A lot of
Oh, you're already on the
missions I
I just
did
didn't see your name
the.
tag.
Oh, it's impersonal, isn't it?
Setting coordinates now.
I'm now jumping. Right.
I should have got some.
Not happy about this text bug in my screen though. I hate that. What we to know
Might do
about the
that.
Kosovo base in Age Shelter, the Deakins research outpost, and the Tellerine Divide. That's just not.
Well, you might just have like, exit come.
They're just trying to indent them into my head so that I know these locations. Read the place names.
Always watch.
I like the freelancer Dur. It's big enough for one person, and
I've actually met Sean Wright.
always
You know
done
Sean
a lot
Wright?
of solo kind of games, so
Who's Sean Ryder?
I can explore
He's
the
lead
explore
singer
the
of
universe,
Captain
the galaxy, universe, whatever it is. Oh, Breckenridge.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, right now it's totally pointless.
It's on
Well,
the other side,
I mean the
though,
one I'm
you-
getting
Yeah, I'm at Arcblock
tomorrow
now.
will be the base model, which is
Coming in for a landing.
the one I like the best. I mean, I don't really even like the Dur looks, but I'll probably upgrade to it before they release, just because I like the ship.
I'm doing my OM shuffle then, I guess.
I think
Yeah,
I need to
right
turn
now
down
it's
a little bit.
You know, at least the miss.
First
You know,
of all,
it has
laptop's
the
miles
extra
land on
missile.
bloody jump down.
So that's an advantage. The Max, it's got the bigger
Nearly on 500k.
bigger trunk, so that's an advantage. And yeah, the poor Dur just got left out for right now because
That's always
there's
good.
no use for it. No real reason to have it right
Well,
now.
you just made 500k.
I'm nearly on 500k. I'm on 478k. I think I've given out like 200k.
It's good going. Well, you upgraded to the max, didn't you? Did you say?
Yeah.
And then you did a couple of runs doing that, so yeah.
That's I've done 2 runs in this from I think it was like 200k I had before. Actually, no, it was 124k I had before. I think something along the lines of that.
It's 300 clicks away. Let's see.
Right, I'm gonna start grabbing out the cyclones on our land. All I can imagine now is how sketchy it's going to be when you're trying to land at like in the orbit of this sort of planet now. You'll be like, after the update, you'll come in really quickly, and you'll be like, oh fuck, I can't slow down very quick. Just nosedive into the floor.
I think that it's only a matter of time before these capital ships there's no possible way to get them on a planet.
Hmm.
I
Oh,
love
even
it
with
when
like
it's
the
dark,
Gemini, you
can't
can
find
barely
a
get
spot
that.
to hide good.
Especially with Hurston.
Yeah. Well, that's
They
why they'll
should
have
just
docking
leapfrog.
bays with smaller ships and stuff.
Yeah,
They
you
end
can
up-
somewhat like jerry rig a Argo onto the back of it. You like hook it on the sort of walkway, and it sort of just stays there.
Is my right.
Will it ever get to the stage where someone hacks the server?
Hoping
and
my
Sky
volume's
starts
about
raining
right.
tanks like on that?
Guess I should have checked all that
Maybe.
beforehand.
Hopefully the scheme's that cool.
I haven't seen any like hacks or any hacking done so far. Cool.
I think Harry and I were killed by a hacker.
How so?
Well, 3 of us went to Jumptown to fuck up one guy in a Cutlass Black.
Hmm.
And Harry and I both were arrows, and Stalker was in an Andromeda. And like we got the jump on this guy, like we were hitting him, we were doing everything, and like out of nowhere Harry just dies. Then 10 seconds later, I die. No apparent reason, dead.
Power plant
Wasn't
blood.
any other ships on radar?
I don't. Then he pretty much like shot the dude. Like the fight was over within like 30 seconds.
It
Yeah,
felt like
that's
it
the
was glitching
power
because
plant bug. You can't see the shots hit you, and sometimes they won't even hit your shields at all. They'll just go through it and hit your ship.
Weird. What does that?
That power plant bug. I'm not exactly even sure how you do it, but I saw Moist Noodle was talking about it, and he was battling some guys, and yeah, they were actually damaging his ship, and his shields were still at full power.
Yeah, nothing was showing like any indication you're getting hit.
No
taking
fire
no
from
damage.
the shot, no shot from the vehicle, and nothing. There was just no visible anything. His shields wouldn't light or nothing.
Oh, I see.
They have to demonstrate it for it to be found as a bug, though, so maybe they were just enforcing a test on it. But, I mean, we are in alpha, so you can't get sour grapes about it, can you? As long as it's known
No,
about.
and they've even stated they're not gonna ban people or anything for bugs until after it goes, persistence starts. So.
I mean, I don't get angry about anything apart from when my chick takes too much of my attention away from me. Darling, not now.
Proximity alert. Deck.
Here comes Nano and his cutlass.
Proximity alert. Deck.
I got this this morning.
Proximity alert. Head. Landing
Did ya?
complete.
At an angle.
I'm running back to the ship
I may
slowly.
not be able to get
I'm not
back
to
in
the
if
ship,
I
back to the
landed
thing.
there.
I didn't even realise the constellation had landed. I was completely oblivious to it.
Because it was a
Mark over
smooth ass
here.
landing.
I deliberately don't
Makes a change from the usual,
go
just
up
crash and
and
burn.
kill the
Vehicle here.
the turrets. I'd rather walk. This is a long way.
Well, when you
now.
touch down, there's
I like
a
to try and get a
cyclone
little
already in my
closer
ship.
than that.
If you want to grab that out of the back of there.
I was gonna get my cyclone, try to put it in line.
I was talking to Parry about it.
Foggy stuff is making it hard to see any place to sneak up closer.
Did you have any trouble getting your cyclone in there?
No, I just drove it straight in.
Proximity alert. Deck.
Mary, if you take that one off that landing pad, and I'll
Proximity alert.
Okay.
Report.
and I'll grab another one out. At least then everyone's got a cyclone straight away.
Buckets.
Is my one still in my ship?
Stop here.
I can't exactly get any decent footage with this text all over my screen. So it's
Another crooked landing.
Yeah, just for fun. It's no big
Oh,
deal.
there it goes. It leveled up.
Might go away. Gauge systems.
where's that?
Could you quickly double check and make sure that other one's still in the back of my ship?
I see.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like to leave the turrets. That lets me know if
Should
somebody
be.
shows up. But it takes a minute longer to get there.
Yeah, it's still back there.
Try this new gun. I've never actually used it, but
And that little road trip.
yeah, I like it. It's an LMG that
Pick
Yeah,
up
it's
one
good.
SCU and take it all the way to
doesn't have
sea.
the big handle that the DeMarco does.
Yeah, that's one way to make money.
Wait for me, come.
There's one in the back
Not
of
over
the
that other big hill,
Freelance.
is it? Surely not.
I kind of wish
Surely
this thing
not.
had like less of a like. The only throttle it has is either stop or 100%. Just something else.
Oh god. Help.
Oh, you done killed it.
Killed myself. Fuck's sake. I went too fast, came around the corner and wedged myself underneath Harry's ship. And I'm back
Don't
from
blame me.
Oh no, I'm just saying, I've just wedged it under
Dude,
there.
I could have gone a lot closer.
I was going to fly around the corner and you put it underneath.
Oh, beautiful. I got got one my ship too.
The only problem with your ship is when you extend it, when you bring it back in, it glitches out sometimes.
Yeah, there's
Like-
some sound clips
We'll
I
have to
added.
test it
I
out.
just got
Yeah.
started with those. But
Who's got a ship that they'd be willing for letting me to shoot a railgun at to see if this thing works?
You can shoot at mine. I put a new shield on it.
Okay, let me
But it turns out adding those
I can't
sound
shoot you.
commands are like a never-ending process. Oh, I'll do a
I
couple.
like the underfloor lighting.
I'm on like the bees.
my
Still got a ton
Didn't
more to
realise I had
add.
some of that.
Underfloor lighting on it.
Yeah, well, like when you touch down, you got that lighting on the floor.
Oh yeah. Little spotlighting sort of thing.
I was
And the
just
sun
putting the
went down.
commands right in that in
If I turn
chat
on back there, it should be back up again.
Must be
display,
from
but
distance on the back of the section.
I already got to
We
where
got
it
one back
takes
there.
two lists.
I know you
that
can fit
pop
two
up
in the
twice.
back. Oh, it's two safely in the back of the what's it called? The
Freelancer.
yeah, two safely in the back of that. You can get one in the cutlass and one in the
Can you get out as well when you're in the cutler?
Yeah. Well, we tested it, Harry.
Oh yeah.
God, Harry.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was this big load.
Yeah, no, it works. It's just
Yeah, I could have
you
parked
gotta
a
wiggle
lot
it in
closer.
there. You know, you gotta spit on it a bit.
Bit of lube.
Lube, yeah.
I got me Anvil Ornate.
But
One
since
nice
there's
spot
nobody
test
here,
shit.
I should have parked right outside the
You
door.
got
Actually,
Ornate. Alright. I
oh,
think
they
that's
said
my
there
best
was other
phone,
people.
this
It's just me.
The what?
Hmm?
A Hornet?
Yeah.
Ended up on an
Oh, that's a quick
Australian
one, huh?
server today,
Who's shooting?
That's me. I'm just flying
playing
to
with Ostelius.
find some good places. So this is nice and fly ground here.
Or actually, I guess I logged in on you, Rexel, right when Ostelius was logging out.
bloody
So
damn
I
it.
ended up on your server, or his server.
So how did it go with Rex Hill yesterday? Did they do anything?
No,
No,
they
I don't.
just
We
they
got
had their
that.
guards out and shooting us.
Oh, they didn't want to play then. They just want to do their own.
Hmm. Well, I came along and they started shooting me, so I turned off hoping that they'd stop shooting me, but no, they just continued until I flew up. I was like, oh, okay then. And then when when jumps went over there, they
I don't blame you. It was what, 1 or 2
No,
o'clock?
not
you're
they
you're
let
like
me get
on an
away.
all-nighter, aren't you, Rexel?
Yeah, because the ship wish is a lot easier to
Yeah.
take out. Was just like, nah, we just take out the one with fucking super slow and it's stuck in orbit pretty much.
Just wish these cannons had more of like a actual range to them.
Got to be careful with these rocks.
Yeah, had no trouble picking up that cycle.
Oh,
Dropping it off
okay.
here.
So you're not in Australia and Queensland with Ostelius then? I don't know why I was thinking you were.
There's a lot of rocks out here though. These cars have headlights, right?
Denmark. Oh, that's
Yeah.
How many
cool.
people are in? Not many.
That's one thing that's
How is Boomer
Dude,
still in here?
sort of fun, and I won't
From what I've
say.
seen, he's been AFK for the last. Like,
Yeah, I
4
that's
hours.
sort of fun. I won't say amazing. It's not amazing when you consider the
How can
game,
you be
but
AFK without getting food?
you know, this
I don't know,
game
I'm guessing he's just using
transcends
a macro or
borders.
something.
No, you know, it doesn't
Fucking
matter
Core
who
was
you
AFK
are.
for
This
like
is
2
a
hours
cool
just
game.
last night. Yeah.
I can't do
I
that.
get
The only way I
food
can
almost
see is
instantly.
Yeah, the only way I can see people doing it is if they have a macro enabled on it. They just have it like move them every so many seconds or something.
Maybe if your computer
I'm-
falls
I'm
asleep,
gonna
it
deafen
kicks
my-
you out.
Discord.
Oh, not
so
even
I
that. 'Cause
hear-
I'll leave my computer for like 10 minutes and I've got my thing to set off. I think mine turns off at night every.
Yeah, I won't be able to hear if I'm getting shot at with them talking in the background. They're doing widow runs on their deals. So. Normally I could get 1 or 2 here on 8. I don't like getting too far down in here with 8 of them. They'll pop in right on top of you. It's nice if you can get one down there and then you can catch the rest of them all coming up the stairway. Could be one right down there. 2 of them.
Damn, they're gone. Let's find them.
Dang it. At least they're hiding and stuff. That's kind of cool. I don't like this gun, it kicks too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to my other one. It's cool. Might be good for... Ah. Mouse was stuck. I don't have another med pen equipped. Alright. That ain't gonna work. Oops, wrong button. Ah, quit that. There we go. Oh man, it didn't fire in time. I should have done what I wanted to do. Run up and heal. Load some healers. Darn it. Alright. Uh-oh. Crashed out. Oh. Oh yeah, here's where I get those sound clips. Anybody's interested in adding them. Moviewaves.com. The next thing I need to do is figure out how to put an overlay in there and have it have the sound commands also do a like a GIF or something on screen. That's something I haven't quite figured that one out yet. I've seen other people do it, but I know it can be done. Yeah, it's not just setup to me. I have to actually research and figure out how to set it. Which might be what you mean, because that to me is a big, once I ever figure out how to do something, then it's not hard, but figuring out how to do it is the biggie. And it's kind of like these emotes. I mean, I've never really done anything with digital art or anything like that, and didn't take me long to figure out that the average paint program that I use for most little whatever things won't cut it. There's just too many things I couldn't end up doing, and had to learn a little bit of how to use the GIMP GNU GIMP program to do some images. So a lot of my time is spent on dead end. It's got a dead end. It's trial and error. So if you're doing trial and error, there's a lot of times you end up at the trial is a failure, and that's usually a dead end and a wasted time when you get there. So I probably spend a lot more time than somebody who knows what they're doing would take to set up a stream. And I haven't done a whole. I mean, you can see mine's not super fancy. I don't think I'll ever get super fancy. I do like the sound commands, and I would like to see some, emote thing that worked in conjunction with the sound command, so I could put different emotes or something that showed up on screen for different sounds. But I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Haven't tried, to be honest. I mean, it's on like a to-do list, but I haven't gotten to that. Yeah, well, that, and I mean, I'm not really a fancy, frilly kind of person anyway, so I don't expect that I'll ever do super fancy. Now, features, I like doing, I'll do features. Kind of like, you see a lot of people with this real fancy screens and all these borders and everything, but to me that looks too busy. I mean, I'll watch them, but I enjoy people that have a little bit cleaner a screen. I want to see the game, not a bunch of boxes. Giving, donations or whatever in these big borders that cover up half your screen. I just not into that. I obviously need to get a camera and all that, but I keep coming to well, freelancer, camera, freelancer, camera. And as you can see, I don't have a camera. Which is sad because they're pretty cheap. I mean, you can get a starter camera for what, $25. I'm just guessing. I have no idea, but yeah. Actually, I think I got one on my wish list that's like 25 bucks. Of course, it'll be a little more than that time I can use it. I mean, I don't think anybody wants to stare at my dirty dishes, which is what's behind me. Our small kitchen. I live in a 512 square foot house. Not sure that'll mean much to most people, but that's small. It's very comfortable and nice. It's new. I effectively we bought a loft barn. And it's actually a shed building, and then I converted it into a house. And when it was a shell, a roof, walls, and a door. That's what we had delivered. They actually brought it out on a trailer, on this fancy hydraulic trailer, and set it. And then I built walls and put a kitchen, bathroom in it, and everything. Luckily, we're out in the country, so I mean, I literally did everything. Did all the plumbing, all the electric, everything. And, you know, we're out in the country, so I can get away with that. I didn't have to have permits or licenses. Well, technically, there's a couple of, it was 6 months. That was, not 6 months. It was 4 months, I guess, of solid working on it full time. But I was also by myself. I mean, we didn't have, couldn't even afford, to hire somebody to help me hold paneling up while I nail it off. I had to make, what I call dead men. I don't know, different people in different places call it.
To the following landing
stiff legs, dead men, things like that. To hold things while I nailed them up, screwed them in. O2. So yeah, it's a lot of work. And I'm way back over here. So much for that mission. Let's see, do I still have it? No, I crashed out. Cool. Yeah, that guy can keep that thing. It may be good for like maybe good for SPK or Jumptown, against a 1 or 2. Yeah, I do still have the mission. Okay. For 1 or 2 people, because it knocks them down fast. But hello, 02002. How are you doing today? What was I doing? Oh, first let's cancel that mission since I came way over here. Not that one. Around the verse. Is that a new one or? Well, there's a fair amount of learning curve 02, but it's not too bad. It's a great game, I think so. If you can, understanding it's alpha and you're going to have crashes and things. I just, as a matter of fact, just crashed a minute ago. First one today, so. First one today. Obviously, it happens quite often sometimes. But what am I doing? Anybody know? Clip through a couple of walls. Yeah, you do that too.
Launch complete.
Yeah, I will. I would bet money that eventually, before long, you will have one. Usually, their server disconnects or server crashing, but everything's temporary. So that's kind of what you got to keep in mind is that it's all just, you know, we're just playing and until they get the full game going, and then we can actually start building characters and stuff like that.
Quantum travel initiated.
But if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. I mean, I'm not a real veteran of the game by any means. Yeah, well, this is what I mean, I highly recommend if you just have the starter pack. This is the Avenger Titan, and well, you can't see it real good there, but it's I mean, depending on your country, here in the U.S., it's a, you know, it's $20 up from the starter pack. Well, buying them in game isn't a good idea because you'll lose those the next wipe, and which can really we should have one in like 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. So if you bought a shipping game today, in 2 to 3 weeks it goes away. So yeah, I'm just, you know, if you don't have it on the account, it's not going to be a ship that you'll have when you start back after the next wipe, and they wipe every quarter at least. And, you know, when they get close to that quarter release, they may even have a couple of wipes, you know, that week. So yeah, any ships you buy in game yet are not gonna hang out past then. That's why I was kind of showing you this little thing. It's a great ship compared to the starters for just a little more. But you know, not that the starters aren't decent ships. They are. Both of them are okay. I mean, just don't think you're going to go in the verse and start shooting at anything you run into with them, because you're not. Well, I mean, you can shoot at them, but probably won't last long. And as a matter of fact, I don't know why I hadn't. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I added that to my list, but not to my... Right, but the ship you have is worth 30. So you can trade it up. You can trade up on them, which is exactly what I did. And then that's what I was trying to. Yeah, he left. You know, he's still here. Yeah, so you could. Exactly. It was a $20 upgrade for me here in the U.S. It's $20 from the Mustang to this one, and it's well worth it. I mean, this one's got decent guns, not great, but decent. It's got one good gun and a couple of decent guns compared to the pea shooters you get on the starters. It's got a cargo. Yeah, well, you're probably in my kind of boat. I have a medical disability income, so that's not enough to spend a lot of money on games, but so I have to as a matter of fact, I've had the game for 4 months, and 2 months in, then I added $20 and got this game. By then, I'm guessing I probably have 400 or 500 hours in the game by now. So at that point, I could justify another $20 in the game, you know. And then actually, thanks to the wonderful Star Citizen community and a couple of giveaways, including one by a fellow in the channel now, I'm gonna be able to upgrade to a freelancer. Did I not radio? I thought I had radioed.
Go, one hangar all ready to go.
Yeah, I understand not having the money for it. You can have a lot of fun, and I can show you, I'm at the wrong side of the solar system here. Hey, Coffee, welcome back. How are you doing? I can show you the way to make in-game credits, you know, to buy those ships, but like I say, I wouldn't suggest buying anything in-game other than the ground vehicles, because they're pretty cheap. And in fact, I'm right here where I can go show them to you.
And done. Welcome to Levski.
But like I said, this is the Titan, which is the first upgrade. If you want to upgrade later, this would be the first upgrade that you're gonna want. That's possible. I did. Yeah, I did. I played what I think I played one Ark one evening, or started it or something, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar, and like I say, if you have any questions, and yeah, you've seen the Dragonfly. Well, there's also some actual ground vehicles. The Dragonfly is a hover bike, and it's actually really cool. Although I kind of like the Cyclone, the Tumbril Cyclone, which is like the Jeep. And really, I mean, I hate to say it, but the ground vehicle I love the most. Do you? I bet you got more than I do in Ark, then. The ground vehicle I like the most is the little golf cart that they have, and it's what is it, the Grey Cat buggy, they call it. As a matter of fact, there's a destroyed one right over here. I'll show you. Yeah, see, there's there's the gray cat. Now, of course, when you buy them, they don't look like that. But I think they're just so cute. I want one of those. Yeah, if they buy them like that, send them back. Get a refund. Yeah, you can go down here. Here's, you're talking about buying them in game, so I might as well go and show you the ships here in game if you haven't seen them. I happen to be in Levski. So this is one of the two places that you can buy ships in game. And the ships you can buy in game are limited. You can't buy all the ships that you see on the website in game. At least not yet, and I'm not gonna swear you'll ever be able to. That's it. Darth, that's exactly what I did, and as a matter of fact, I'm still in a Titan right now, and yeah, it's a great upgrade. But yeah, here's the Dragonflies. Well, UEC won't come into play until later. Right now, they use AUEC. The UEC on your account you will get eventually when they go full persistence. They'll give you that money. But right now, they actually give you more AUEC. In other words, you know your package comes with 1,000 UEC. But when you started this game, you got 10,000 AUEC. And that's just to help you get started in this, because they're going to take it away and reset it next wipe, right? So they give you more than you have. To the other freighter, probably this one right here, the Cutlass. This would be your next. You only got 5? I wonder why I got. Oh, maybe because I bought. Did you, Coffee, did you get the pack with the Squadron 42 or just the SC pack? Yeah, here's the. Oh, that was some screwy grass. The Freelancer. That's the one I want. And I'm gonna skip this one because I'm going to the Freelancer. In fact, I'll have that one tomorrow, or any time after like 8 or 9 my time tonight. Oh, the Reliant Core. That's it's okay. I'm not sure I would bother with that one myself. If you like the ship, it's okay. But and here's what I was wanting to show you, 02, is the Jeep that you can buy in game, and they're 26,000. So yeah, it'd take me 3 hours if I were dead broke to get that much cash. So I can grind 3 hours and get that. It's a core, yeah. Let's see, I think it would be spelled just like that, but I'm not going to swear to it if that's the one you're talking about. And yeah, it's not a real great ship in my opinion. I mean, I don't particularly like it. I don't like the idea that you have to be landed to get, or in landing mode to get out and things like that. And then these are 74. Wait a minute, that's not right. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, these are the more expensive ones. They're 75K. But yeah. Well, there you go. I mean, that's actually kind of what I'm trying to do is just, upgrade a little bit here at a time, and that way as you invest enough time to warrant it, You know, so there, and this, of course, is the mining ship that everybody is all hip on, but I've never been able to make a dime off of it. And a bunch of Auroras, which nobody, especially that has a starter ship, is going to be interested in. I know, I didn't even look at them. Yeah, in my opinion, you know, bang for your buck, the Titan is the best upgrade. And then you got the Anvil Hornet, which is a pretty good fighter for. Another fighter. This is the Buccaneer, but it's not quite as good. Wait a minute. The 1 point. I gotta look at that. That seems like too much. Well, I mean, don't let us convince you not to get it if it's just the ship you want. But yeah, I would say I'm not real fond of the core. You know, the guns aren't, from what I've heard, you know, and talked with other people. I've flown one once, but not enough to make any. What am I? In-game here. Okay, I guess that is what they are. Here's all the. As a matter of fact, here is every ship you can buy in game. And I made just a text list of it, as you can see. That these are the ships that you can buy in game right now, and that's it. And like I say, until Persistence gets here, I wouldn't really even advise buying anything more than the ground vehicles here. I like this thing. It's fun to drive. Kind of useless, but fun. These are a little more expensive, but they do have guns on them. You know, this one doesn't. You can buy a different version with a gun on it, with a turret gun. Yeah, but for the money, as far as for me and the money, the 300 series is a downgrade of weapons from the Titan. So, you know, they don't have the Titan can hold you can actually load the Grey Cat buggy in it. You know, it has the same or more cargo. I don't remember. I did a lot of, you know, comparison when I bought mine, because you know, when your money is tight, you make sure you spend it in the right place. And yeah, it just I wanted to go up. Well, what size does the 300 have? I don't know what button I hit there, but well, it's still the size and number of weapons is what I was talking. And I mean, you know, I've done a lot of research, and I'm betting I'm not going to look it up right this second. I guess I could, but let me get back to that. But yeah, you know, the size weapons and everything on the 300i, right? But it's got less it's got lower weapon slots. I mean, a Titan has a size 4 and 2 size 3 guns. You know, and that 300i, if I'm not mistaken, has 2 size 3 guns. So I got a bigger gun, you know, on top of what it has. So yeah. Yeah, and that's so that, you know, I don't, I'm just looking at all the different pros and cons, and yeah, I was thinking the 325 as my next step between the Titan and the Cutlass. But you know, and knowing that it's on pad 3, knowing, oh, I wanted to go see if I could get that mission. Oh yeah, that's a good option. They're great ships. I mean, they're I guess they're more for exploring anyway. They're not. Yeah, I don't combat, so a drop in the weapons wouldn't be any issue for me for sure. Missions. Oh, now I get a Clovis Darnley mission. Why do they give me that when I'm over here? I was gonna get the Reco mission. I've never done that. I'm gonna see if I can do it. I gotta get all the way there. I wonder how long it'll be before it times out. I think it's on 4. Yeah, those are they're damn good looking ships. That's one thing they got. They do have on their side. They look cool. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, I kind of did a pros and cons list on all the ships up through the freelancers. So I guess I'm a little overly biased by specs. I don't know, not really, because the freelancer isn't real great specs, but that's just the one I wanted. By gosh. I'm gonna get one tonight, I hope. Well, not I hope, I will, as soon as I've exchanged something that I need to exchange again, and they won't let you do it within 24 hours. So somewhere around 9 o'clock, 8 or 9 o'clock, I'll upgrade it. And I end up with a freelancer with 72 months. That's just so cool. Not sure the insurance really matters or will matter, but can't hurt.
Hangars open and the flight path clear. Go ahead and launch.
Well, we don't have to tell her, do we?
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, right now, if your ship's, if it's a Titan, don't worry about it. It'll say it's overheating, but it won't do anything. It won't bother you. After next month, you might have to learn how to overclock your coolers and things. Yeah, exactly. Now, actually, Westbrook Drew here, and who's actually in channel. He may be just lurking a little bit, but I won a little not a little, a decent giveaway, and that's what's paying for this freelancer. So it was actually, last night I went through and swap some stuff around because what I won was 72 months. And what I had was only 3 months, so I swapped some things around, and now I got the 72-month insurance, but the same ship. 3-6, so that'd be like 4 months, maybe 3.5 months, something like that. That's for the rentals. Yeah, you know, everybody's all that, you know, they're gonna have all this in game, and yeah, I have a little different theory on the rentals and the sales. While you may or may not be able to buy or rent every ship in game, I don't think you will. I think there's always going to be at least a few ships, and maybe quite a few, that you can't buy in game or whatever. But you know, that just on personal opinion, and that's just because the ship sales have been such a money maker. I find it hard that they're going to give that up. You know, if I were a businessman, I wouldn't want to give that up. But with luck, what I would expect would be like special edition vehicles and stuff. In other words, yeah, I believe with luck you'll be able to get all the basic vehicles and things like that, any kind. Maybe in different places and even in different solar systems for some of them. You know, you may have to travel to different places to get this or that. But I don't think they'll ever quit selling at least special edition ships and stuff through the website. Yeah, I've never actually done this Clovis Darnley. I've never gotten the mission. That's the first time I've ever even seen it on my board. See, there you go. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, just ignore it. It won't. Nope, I was muted. Yep, yeah. If you look at the link he posted there for you, nice enough, yeah, every 3 months is when they have planned updates, planned releases. Yeah, that and the end of the year, and yeah, 3-3. I knew what you meant. Yeah, the end of the year and the anniversary. I mean, there was a lot going on right as 3-3 came out. And yeah, we had some wipes. Not weekly there for a while, but we had quite a few wipes in a month or two. But with luck, we should be back to what they would normally do, I guess. I mean, I actually started in 3-0, so, or no, 3-3. If it was November 9th, then it was 3-3 that I started in. So yeah, yeah, your dates are exact. Yeah, I knew there was like three 3 wipes right after I started, and I'm like, wow. You know, they always wipe this off, and that's how I remember asking that question a couple of times. They're like, no, normally it's every 3 months. Yeah, they seem to have a good basis fleshed out now, and I mean, you know, they're talking about doing a lot of modularity with skeletons and you know, things like that, which is cool. I mean, I watched that one and like, wow, that's cool. Speaking of, I wouldn't mind watching that. How long is that ATV you linked up here? If I can find it, here it is. Nope. There it is. Let's see if I do. How about if I throw it on this other one here and do full screen? I gotta put that up there so I can see my mouse. Let's see what the ATV has while I'm traveling. This is a 10-minute
Hello, and
quantum
welcome
travel.
to another episode of Around the Verse. I'm Sean Tracy.
And I'm Dave Haddock.
Today, we're checking out the plaza of ArcCorp's Area 18 with a look at holo advertising, finding out just what the projectile manager scene on the roadmap really is, and getting festive with some brand new in-lore holidays. But first, let's see how much abuse a Hammerhead can take. Compliments of the community.
Skyer Imperium put Aegis' gunship to the ultimate test, pitting progressively stronger waves of enemy ships against a single Hammerhead, and the Triad team was there to capture all the drama.
Explosive drama. Nice. So, with ArcCorp coming to the Persistent Universe in the upcoming Alpha 3.5, it's about time we started to take a look at the first landing zone, Area 18.
So Area 18, as you know, is sort of a cyberpunky neon haze type dense urban environment that was actually kind of inspired by New York Times Square / Port Authority bus terminal in the mid-90s when I went to school there. Probably terrible.
And the plaza
That's a big question, Zero, too.
artists to all come together to influence the look and feel.
They have
Dunlop, Aaron Anderson, Eddie Hilditch, and Simon Bursley.
the roadmap goes through 2020, second quarter of 2020, halfway through it. We're not even out of beta, so I would guess a couple of years yet.
Range from sort of simple screen-based stuff
at minimum.
More complex.
If things start moving along fast, then they might get it out in a couple of years.
In these
and it depends on what you call full release as well.
So. For the plaza, that involves props, it involves VFX, it involves some animation, it involves the environment artist, and it involves lighting.
So in the original concept, there was a water bottle, and we moved this onto a can.
We thought having a water-type advertisement would be a cool idea, but we wanted to, give it more flavor.
The narrative team suggested we use Fizz, which is a brand for a soda can inside Star Citizen Universe. So I swapped out the water bottle for a can, and the environment teams collaborated with us and created a more detailed can and animated it. Using a geometry emitter, I spawned particles along each vertex of the geometry, which essentially made rainfall falling from each vertex. Using Z-buffer collision, I made it interact with the player, so whenever the player walks through the rainfall, it splashes and collides with them. It also collides with the ground, making splashes.
So there are some which we sort of generic adverts, which you'll see a few of, that are kind of meant to hint at something that is a thing but isn't actually anything, so that's kind of a little more abstract. if you have too many of those kind of more abstract shapes and colours and stuff, though.
Alright, Zero, have a good day. 07.
So we've had to sort of.
You don't know what that means, it's a salute.
Adverts based purely off logos and brands that we
appreciate you stopping by and appreciate the follow, man. Have a good day.
That hadn't really been used very much before, and tried to pick kind of more civilian things, like drinks brands, clothing manufacturers, medical things in there. Once we're happy with that, we would go through and design the 2D logos, so kind of the black and white flat versions of what each brand uses. When we're happy with that, it
looks stretched out, doesn't it?
The adverts.
We've had a particularly good fun making new food items. Torpedo burritos and Jelbies are pretty cool, and hoping that Big Benny will now lose its #1 place to torpedo burritos.
Important to see things actually in the scene. So to start, when we see them in 2D, they might look really cool, but when you see them in the game, then maybe they don't fit. And they may look a bit too kind of cartoony or stand out too much. So then it's a case of going through, adjusting the style.
Yeah, it's kind of a, I don't know if it's a Star Citizen specific thing, but that's where I've picked it up. And
all
yeah,
it's going to sort of add as a player experience. Really,
it's a big thing at Star Citizen. 07 is a salute. How you doing,
really
salute.
Life and colour and sort of environmental movement than you might have seen in any environments before, because we've got a lot of stuff there to sort of give an impression of a sort of living, breathing metropolis that we want Area 18 to be. So that's what the player can expect.
Thanks all. And next week we'll be back with more Area 18 as our lighting artists show you how we tie all that together.
So, along with ArcCorp, 3.5 brings a lot of new features. The playable female character, the facial customization.
I bet that's exactly right. I'm sure that's exactly why we're getting it.
3.5 is set to bring a lot of them.
All right, I'm gonna answer the door. My wife's here.
Like the projectile manager.
Absolutely. Let's check in with Thorsten K for more.
The main purpose of the projectile manager is to improve the performance of our current projectiles, and we are doing that by improving the gameplay and physics side. Lumberyard projectiles are implemented as entities, and in our version of the engine, projectiles are still entities, but they are also using the Item 2.0 system that we developed. And that gives us a lot of flexibility. The projectiles are using what's called a blocking spawn, and that means that the program can't continue execution until the projectile is spawned. And that's generally not a big deal for projectiles because it's a very cheap entity, but it still needs to go through all the entity system. And then this becomes a problem if we want to spawn many projectiles in one frame at once. And so far, this hasn't been a big issue in the game, but people already are starting to put 4 Gatling guns on each turret on the Hammerhead. And down the line, we want to have even bigger ships and bigger space battles, and then this will become an issue. To benchmark the performance of our weapons, we created a test level with 200 weapons that are just floating around in space, and all of them are firing at the same time. There you can already see really quickly that the frame rate
Lieutenant Dan, I know a Lieutenant Dan.
The level, then you will see that a huge
already
comes from creating projectiles and
in game, but his is a Lieutenant Dan official, I think it is.
We first have to see that the projectiles actually don't need all the flexibilities that entities provide. For instance, the projectiles
it's the first time I saw it was in this game.
And they have very simple rendering. So to optimize the creation of the projectile, what the projectile manager has to do, it first detects that it's kind of one of these basic projectiles, and then instead of spawning an entity, it will just spawn a small data structure and manage the projectile itself. And then when a new projectile comes in, it will just put another small data structure right next to it. And because it has just to fill one small data structure, it becomes very fast, opposed to spawning a whole new entity. And then for the updating the logic, like computers just love small data structures that are right next to each other. And then when it iterates over it, it becomes very fast. And for the rendering, our projectiles are actually just a box with a special material on it. So it's very cheap to render them. So for most of them, you just basically render this box with the modern material. And what we are doing with the projectile manager is bypass a lot of the
you in
logic, which figures out if a projectile is visible or not, because often it's just cheaper to draw the projectile even if it's behind a wall. Of course, if you have a character behind a wall, then you want to figure out if you actually have to draw it or not. But for projectiles, we can skip that step. And through these optimizations...
So you're already in Lorville?
And what's also noteworthy is that we can still use the old system. So for instance, I can see on larger capital ships where we have a large gun, then that will probably need a more complex projectile, at least with...
You weren't in a freelancer, were you? I'm unsure. I'm hoping the freelancer is faster than the
Some of the less flashy,
Titan.
but really, really important improvements that are being made, like Projectile Manager and a lot of things that go on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Tools, as well as just making the developers' lives a little bit easier, always bring either performance improvements or whether that's just more iteration speed for the artist. It's these small things that are a little less, flashy or front and center, but they are just as important to bring you all the things that 3.5 is going to bring you.
Cool. You like talking about the tech stuff?
Yeah. I like talking about the...
That's your in-game name?
Weezer from the lore team talking about
Darth,
how some of the holidays we know and love today might look a bit different 940 years in the future.
So we've got like 12 to 15 holidays for various events throughout the year. But today I'm going to kind of break down 3 of them that are coming up on the calendar that you've never heard of before. The first one we're going to talk about is Stella Fortuna. And this is a really fun and joyous holiday where people can eat and drink and be merry and just, spend a day living life to the fullest. And this is kind of a special holiday. It dates back all the way to the early 23rd century when humanity was looking for a way to kind of encourage people to be brave and to be bold and to venture out amongst the stars. And they did this by celebrating the first interplanetary holiday by scheduling a day where they could celebrate on both Earth and Mars with the colonists there at the same time. And after Stella Fortuna, we have Triggerfish, which occurs on April 1st of every year.
There's
and
no
this is basically an
spaces,
updated
right?
Version of April Fool's Day, a chance for people to play good-natured pranks and jokes against each other. But instead of yelling April's Fool at someone, you yell Triggerfish.
Oh, okay.
This name came from the non-existent 4th planet in the Magnus system,
well, wait.
which residents of Magnus basically would convince people in the 27th century that there was a 4th planet in the system that the UEE kept off the map. And the suckers that were actually gullible enough to travel out there to try to go find it were deemed Triggerfish, and that name kind of stuck and eventually took over April Fool's Day as becoming the term
wait a minute,
for that day.
Make sure I'm not. Yeah, I got plenty.
The final holiday we're going to talk about is Pax Humana, which is a day to celebrate former and current members of the armed services. It commemorates a very special moment back on November 8th, 2308, when the United Nations of Earth decided that for humanity to be able to expand into the stars, we needed to be one species altogether. And to symbolize part of this, all the different armed services from the different countries started, marched from different points in New York City and converged together around the Senate building to show that we were from many
I think you have to
one
you don't have
force for the good
spaces
of
in
humanity.
games. So.
That march is what's still celebrated today in New York City with the different branches, Navy, Marines, all starting from different points and coming together. So that is Pax Humana, a day to celebrate those that serve the UEE. So again, these are just a few of the ones that you'll be seeing in-game, and I can't wait to share more with you in the future.
Thanks, Adam. So that was just 3 of the holidays that we've been working on, and hopefully we'll be revealing some more of those. As
I don't see it. I don't know. I must not be getting something right.
Stella Fortuna, we have 2 St. Patrick's-inspired promotions beginning tomorrow. First is a screenshot contest.
Are you sure that's your in-game name and not your login name? They're different.
Green liveries available tomorrow. All the details can be found on the robertspaceindustries.com.
As far as I know, you can't have spaces in your in-game name.
And if any of you are attending South by Southwest, our very own John Erskine and Jake Ross are appearing tomorrow at the Austin Convention Center. You can find John in room 8C at 11 a.m. and Jake in the Austin suite at 3:30 p.m. time. They'd love to see you there if you're in the area.
Absolutely. And I've been told that there's a special Bar Citizen barbecue event in
Yeah,
Austin.
Rexel or somebody
Ironworks barbecue at 5 p.m.
that's not as new as me may have to verify whether. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure your in-game name can't have spaces, so I don't. That's probably your login name, which you shouldn't give out if it is. It's what your game.
So thanks to
if you're in game, it's easy to find out.
All of our backers
Just,
for making our games possible.
you know, open the
Until next
chat
time,
box.
we'll see you around the verse.
And so you can see. Yep. You can see where my name is right there in my in the chat. So you can see your in-game name via the chat.
Thanks for watching. For the latest and greatest in Star Citizen and Squadron 42,
Yeah,
you can subscribe to our channel, or you can check out some of the other shows, and you can also head to our website at www.robertsspace.
I'm gonna have to watch that over. No, baby, I'm sorry.
No one else has done.
I'll leave that one there just 'cause. Oh, now I got my chat covered up. Oh, I got. Alright, there we go. Well, I was just going to add you. That way I'll see you if you're in game and you can see me. Actually, you have to, both people or the person that you're joining into has to have you on their list. What am I down? Make sure I got it right. I bet we got it that time. Let's see. Usually they add at the bottom the first time, and yep, there you go. Cool. Just FYI, if you're trying to add somebody, that's the way to do it. Oh, I shouldn't have moved. That's the best way to do it, is that add contact command, because that I can add people even if they're not online or whatever, so long as you're typing in a correct you know, name from RSI. Oh, I don't need that anymore, do I? Y'all are looking at my. Yeah, anytime you see me on, just, you know, you'll see it in the menu when you log into the game. You'll see my name in your contact. Well, you'll have to add me, and it's the same as this name. So it's Captain Ryder, is in just like Twitch. And then you'll see me in game at the login screen, and you can actually join into the same server I have, or that I'm on, or vice versa. One thing I have seen. Ooh, contact. There's Ransom, the criminal. This is the worst place. He's the one that could show you all the cool ships and stuff. That's probably the worst place for it. Oh, are you inside? No, you must be outside in your Valk. Yeah, let's check his Valk out. This is a Valkyrie, which I think is like a drop ship. I'm not gonna swear to it. Not sure how much we'll be able to see in the dark here. Yeah, that's a cool ship. This is the front end. It took me a minute to figure it out. Now he's in landing mode.
Proximity alert. Head.
Hey. That is a cool ship. I don't know, I like the Terrapin too, and that one kind of resembles the Terrapin, only a little bigger, I think. I mean, they look like spaceships. The Prowler. I'm not. What is that one? I don't even think I've heard of that one. That's a new one for me. Yeah, well, you hit me on the nose. That's why I even know what the Terrapin is. And I've done a little more research on all the other on all the ships specific to those.
That's open.
I'm not even sure where I am. Oh, there I am. Where I am compared to the airport. See if we can go find this Clovis fella. I'm getting some laggy, spiky stuff. My poor PC. I may have to upgrade before they get this game finished. Question is whether it's because they take so long or the game gets bigger. Let me land. I want to look at that. That one, I don't think I've even heard of that one. Which I kind of like. I like the odder ships that you don't hear about. I mean, Carrack's cool, but it's not. To me, it's just not the all for it thou now or whatever. The Carrack is another one I've looked at though, because it is exploration. An armored personnel carrier. That's a cool looking ship. Yeah, that's my problem. In some ways, it's a good thing I don't have a lot of money. I could if I had money to spare, I could see me spending too much on this game. And my wife's here, so I got to be careful about that. I can't say. Is the elevator on its way? Come on. I'll be happy if I can get to that blip there before it goes away. I gotta go to the Metro Center. Get out of the way.
Initiating ship store.
Somebody brought it to me.
Do not accept any Hurston employees as passengers without valid travel papers.
What? That I got to see her and you didn't?
Security reserved travelers at any time.
She didn't have any problem staying, and I haven't used it in quite a few days.
Fellow travelers, do not lock doors.
She came in and gave me a big hug and sat down and watched cartoons for a little while. She was real good, behaved well.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Nah.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Well, I could if I had the money. I just don't have the money to spend so much, and I'm glad people do and love the game, because that's they're.
Travelers at any now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Well, unfortunately, it's likely to be a while before that's really viable. I mean, like I say, right now you can buy ships in game, a few of them. I don't know if you saw the list I popped up there, but you're right. But they're gonna be gone the next wipe, and then you got to start over. So there's not a whole lot of point in buying them in game right yet. Other than the ground vehicles, which you can get for like I said, the one Jeep, 3 hours of grind and buy a Jeep, that's well worth it. Even if they wipe in a week, that's fine. But yeah, you're not gonna want to grind for three months, or 2 months, buy a ship, and then a week or two later it get wiped out. That would be aggravating. It is an alpha game, so you should be able to anyway. It'll take a little longer to.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Uh-oh.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
I don't know what happened there. Salvage would be cool. Of course, if you like me, if you're, mostly like a solo player, you're not gonna get the best salvage, because a lot of it's gonna be PvP oriented, I think. You know, the best salvage is going to be like components from partially destroyed ships. And the only time you're going to find those is directly after a battle, and of course the people involved in the battle are going to be the ones. Where's a sign? I'm lost.
Why not consider calling Lorville
I think it's over this way.
Residences are available at all price points. See a habitation.
Shows it down there. Let's go that way. So yeah, you'll be able to find, you know, wrecks on planets. There's actually several wrecks in the game already on different planets. But the salvage mechanic itself isn't enabled. There's the hospital. Got to be around this side. Yep, there it is. Reclamation and disposal. Shoot him. Go ahead. Plug him on.
Be the pride of your community. Join the civilian constable service.
Well, this game is going to be a big game for team. I mean, you're going to want to get in an org and, you know, get some friends, even if it's just, you know, friends that you play with a fair amount. Streamers, you know, not necessarily me, but a lot of your streamers have followings in groups, you know, orgs or whatever, and you're definitely going to want some company some of the time in this game. Maybe not all of the time, but yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That Vulture is, it would be a good ship for that.
Oh, apologies. The air is especially dreadful today. Still alive, I think. Hello, welcome to Reclamation and Disposal.
Fuck you, dude. Leave me alone.
My name is Clovis Darnley. Wonderful to meet you.
Why somebody's gonna try and screw my mission up?
What can I do for you on this fine day? It's an excellent question.
Oh, I bet that's... Ransom, is that you pushing me around?
Shades of morality. I may have a lead on some, well, let's just call it questionable materials in need of forceful collection.
Let me get the mission first.
The particulars of this little excursion.
I had a feeling it was. Oh, it's a $7,000 one. Let's see. And we'll self-destruct. What the heck? Oh, it's the satellite one. All right.
Splendid. Excellent. Good luck on your charge, and I will speak to you soon.
I've never done this, and I don't know how it works. I bet that was you. Was that you? Yeah, he's gone. Well, how do you, oh, you must not be on the server. Isn't that how you invite them to party right here? Now let's see, can't invite them either. Yeah, I don't think you're on the same server. Wouldn't it allow me to invite you to a party if you were? Well, that's weird. I wonder why it wouldn't let me do that. I don't even have a weapon on my back, do I? I forgot about that. I lost that silly gun he sold me. Have you ever seen this this Clovis Darnley mission? Do you know how to do it? I'm at a complete loss. Hey, can you hear me in game? I think I activated that, or I think it was active. Nope. There we go. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? I'm not sure. Both of us. You have to have at least the speaker part of it, I think, turned on. Alright, baby, just 1 second and I'll get us some. Yeah, I can't wait for the FOIP, the face over IP. I've seen a couple of streamers, you know, showing it, and that's just so funny. It's crazy. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Are we there yet? We're there yet? Yeah, it must not be working or he'd have responded by now. Actually, that's a pretty nice setup. I like the look of that. Let me grab some coffee, and I guess I'll go try and find this mission. In just a second. Alright, back. Yeah, I think it is working in this mission, and this build. It was. They had it working at one point, then turned it off, then turned it on. I think it's working, but not real good. Is my understanding, but I could be wrong. I don't even have a camera, so I can't say for sure. I know when 3.0 or 3.2, whatever it was, when I first started, it was like the next build that they had it, and it worked pretty good, and you saw a couple of streamers, you know, doing it, and it's some crazy stuff. That's just cool. Sure. It should be working right now. I have it's the plus key on your keyboard. Number pad plus key is push to talk. Can you hear me when I'm talking here? I've actually never had even VoIP work, much less the FOIP, so. Well, if you heard me double, then if you heard me double, then you're probably hearing me through the stream channel and through the game. Well, cool. Then you can actually do it with, if you got a mic, it's the number pad on your plus key. You just got to make sure that both of those settings are on. Hey, Shipwreck. VoIP was only working. That I've also heard. So the streamers that I saw, they were the only ones. People standing by couldn't hear it. Yeah, here's your two settings, mic and speaker for VoIP. This, I guess, I'm thinking this would be your VoIP, your face over, looks like a camera icon, so I'm guessing that would be your VoIP, enable or disable, won't enable. Of course, I don't own a camera, so that could do that. That's cool. I've heard that it'll work like up to 40 meters or so. I gotta go. It's only 1,500 kilometers, and I don't think it's that far. Well, I'm not hearing you. No, I can't hear you. Let me cycle mine on off and on too. It's the plus key on your number pad on the far right, not the one above your enter key. No? Yeah, I think it may still be sketchy.
How about now? Let's try this.
There you go. That's it. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yep. We heard it that time. Yep.
Wait. Oh, it's not my Blue Yeti mic, it's my headset mic.
Yep, I can hear you there. It's probably
yikes. I want to use my Blue Yeti mic. What the fuck?
Oh shoot. It's probably whatever's default when you start the game.
Yeah, probably. I need to look up the settings. This could also maybe affect the VoIP, maybe?
Maybe, I don't know. It might work. I mean, I wouldn't think the voice would have anything to do with the VoIP, but I'm by far no technician. That's cool, isn't it? It actually works. That's cool. That's the first time I've actually heard it, other than one time some guy was standing around, actually right here in Lorville, singing some rude song. I had to turn it off.
I'm looking on my settings right now. So it seems to be on the recording tab. where the default recording device should be at.
So there isn't a... Okay, well it's in your game menu under audio. Try your game menu under audio. No, that's your speakers. That wouldn't be.
What about now?
I am still hearing you, yeah. So you're right.
Oh.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can still hear you. I need to redo that though. I need to rechange my hotkey. It's like a hard to reach spot. Let's head back to the spaceport. I don't know how long you get before these before these missions despawn or whatever. Nor am I exactly sure how to get back from there. Yeah, I'm gonna reset my push to talk on this. I can't. It's just in a too bad a spot. I gotta stop and let go of things.
Okay, I think I need to restart my computer for it to work, I think.
Yeah, this could be... I don't know where it's at either, so I'm not sure. I'm not going to mess with that now. Why, what, something going on with your computer? If it's just the mic, it's probably just the game that you would have to restart.
Yeah, who knows with the computers, am I right?
Because I know, like, you know, if I don't have my have it set right for OBS or whatever, you got to restart OBS.
How about them security guards blocking your path?
Look like they're trying to shoot somebody.
Oh, shit. Hello. Them filters.
I'm just following you. You look like you know where you're going.
Yeah.
I know where we're at now.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Hey, yeah, guys, I do have a bunch of new sound clips in there. And to this side, where'd you go? Not a bunch, but there's quite a few if you want to try any.
Now we just need the font to work, but I'm still curious if...
Well, I'm curious. I mean, I know it will work with one camera. Like if you're streaming, you can use the same camera, but it just seems to me like that would probably cause trouble.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
But I guess I'll be finding out if I ever get a camera, because that's something I want to see work. I mean, for somebody like me that plays for the exploration and the immersion, that is just too cool. And funny. They get that working. The you know, song memes will never be the same.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
I'm gonna take just a second right here. There's both some really cool streamers y'all ought to go check out. Throw them a follow. Alright, I'm ready now. They've both kind of been a friend of mine in the game and very supportive of me. I
At least you got Wipe to work. That's the most important part.
Is that
Please make sure you have collected all property when clearing customs.
I've been waiting to see the VoIP work for quite a while, so yeah, that's really cool. What are you getting out? Just in case. No, I don't need to. Where'd he go? I don't know if he's not gonna count on him chauffeuring me around. He may have something else. Go ahead, spine it. I don't have to get it if I don't need it. 5. I just follow him, I guess. Yeah, he was waiting on me. I'm not. Have you ever been to this satellite?
No.
I've seen bits and pieces of this on the streamers, and I've been to the satellite one time with somebody else. It's not far. Hey, Doolally. Good afternoon.
Just gonna be the first shot.
Evening for you? All right, cool. It's actually only 4 o'clock for me. Hmm. 1,500 kilometers straight down. Does this thing have a drill?
I won't count on it.
Hey, what's all these sparks and stuff back here, man?
I kinda face planted on the left ski.
Oh, I noticed you're from Rainson's area then.
I face planted on the planet side.
Alright, let's see if you can not do that.
I was looking away.
On the other hand, you know, what we won't do for content, right? There's the Hurston Dynamics building. I really ought to look that up and see how tall it's supposed to be. I know it's huge. You don't happen to know how tall the Hurston Dynamics building is supposed to be, do you?
Let's see.
Okay, sit back. I wasn't sure.
5 kilometers. Actually, 4.8 seems like. No, there's no fly zone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you think this thing will fit through it? I've seen vehicles go through it, but I don't know if they changed it.
I think it's fixed.
But the only social bears should be where they're going, so.
Yeah, it's hard to say. It's 1,500 meters. I'd say, it's 7 o'clock and down. So in other words, we can turn 100 degrees left, and then I can kind of tell if it's on the other side or not.
Yeah, all we need to do is escape atmosphere and then warp around the planet.
1,500 kilometers on the other side, you think? Yeah, I don't think it's on the other side. I think it's just right next to us.
Wait, right next to us?
Yeah, it's just over 1,000 meters, or it's 1,500 meters or kilometers. I'm sorry. To our.
Yeah, if it's 1,500 kilometers, that means it's on the opposite side of the planet.
Okay.
Where we are.
Yeah.
If it was meters, then it would have.
Right. Well, see, you know, our dumb Alec American like me, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you know, with Americans and miles and kilometers, it doesn't really work that way.
Oh, kilometers, what, 2.2 miles or something?
Something like that.
Or it's 2.2 kilometers to a mile. I don't know. That's what they make calculators and computers to figure out.
Yeah, 1 kilometer is 0.6 miles.
Okay, so I bet it's 2.2 miles to a kilometer if you go the other way. I'm thinking that's what it is. No, that wouldn't be it. It'd be less. It'd be 1.7. Yeah, don't worry about it. 1,500, not 15,000, 1,500 kilometers is still going to be on the other side, I'm sure. Wonder if I can read it from the map.
932 miles. I just realized we are not clamping anymore.
Well, shoot, if it's only that far, we should have taken a gray cat. Aha, right. Alright, that's us. So where is the, where are we supposed to go? Isn't there supposed to be an icon? Oh, there it is.
Well, yeah, we could definitely load up a cyclone.
It is near HDF SF Damaris. Damaris. Looks like it's pretty close to there. That's alright, Shipwreck. If you don't stream, I don't mind the shout out anyway. In fact, actually, the shout out is I leave that open for anybody that watches. Or that's in here. If you happen to stream and you're watching, you can go ahead and do your own shout out. I don't mind at all. This thing must have some good air conditioning. I see lots of fog coming out right next to all the sparks.
That kind of broke the ship.
Just a little.
$50K altitude. We're halfway there.
Well, that wasn't bad. This thing's a good bit better than, say, a Starfarer trying to get out of there, isn't it?
Don't talk about Starfarer. Anything but Starfarer. Then imagine the Reclaimer where you need to use VTOL to escape atmosphere. Yikes. That's even longer.
As if it didn't take long enough, right?
Exactly.
Oops, I forgot about those guys. I'm just gonna get out of there. Hey guys, sorry about that. I forgot all about. I muted it so I could hear that mission and forgot to unmute. I'm gonna jump back over into my Discord for a minute. Y'all have a good one, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you letting me hang out. Yeah, it was alright. And let me hang out in their channel and everything, but then when people are trying to join my channel to talk to me, I'm not there. Okay, we're showing 400K to our right, about 1 o'clock. Yep, right there. Are you aiming at the outpost yet? Uh, 120 to our right, 1 o'clock maybe. That's not bad. Maybe a little more to the right, but not much, and 100 kilometers. So yeah, you're headed pretty close right there. That's a good vector. Good vector,
Yeah,
Victor.
I'm kind of screen sniping this.
Oh, good. That'll help you see where you got. That's better than trying to direct you. Yeah. I tried that the other way around, only, neither one of us was streaming or anything, and boy, it was hard to find anything, by just directions, and if you can't see that pip, you're in trouble.
Do you see that mountain over there? Mate, there's a lot of mountains everywhere.
Yeah, which one out of the 82 are you talking about? I'm not exactly sure, but I think there's supposed to be like a crash radar thing here, or a crashed, what do you call it? Satellite system thingy.
Oh, I think I've seen that at CitizenCon.
That's the mission. This is from what I understand. Now, I don't remember. I didn't see the one at CitizenCon, but I've been told that I think this is the mission that they showed at CitizenCon.
And then we were like, only 4,000 for this?
But then I've also seen a couple of different versions of it that are supposed to be the same one, so I'm not sure exactly which one it is.
And it seems to be it's like in a different area compared to CitizenCon. There's a lot of like ridges and mountains everywhere here.
Well, it may not be that one then, or it could just be, could have been moved when they changed all the outposts.
Yeah.
Because, if you remember the outposts, the bunkers didn't have any waypoints, and they changed it up, so that might have changed some stuff too. I don't know.
Well, they're still hitting bunkers. Wait, it's in mid-air?
Looks that way. Maybe when we get close, it'll give us something. Either that, or it's just giving us a general direction, and we got to find it. Take us down, Captain. Let's see if it's under it.
Seems like that.
Yep, I think it just changed. It's actually behind us about 2,000 meters and below now, the icon is. Oh, no it isn't. You just went above it again. Yeah, I say go down to the ground and we'll see if we can find the icon again. You're doing a real good job holding it right above us.
Now to find something we need to see with our own eyes.
That's what I'm thinking maybe is that we have to, you know, that they only give you a general area. I mean, that's what the mission says locate crash site, and then it gives it that radar thing is last radar contact.
I don't even have lights on. Just broke to shit. Can open the side panels and the weir to possibly get a better look.
Open the what? Oh, the side panels back here? At least I'm looking at a different place than you are, so. Not very far. You're pretty close.
Okay.
Don't jump out. Yeah, you're almost straight under it. I agree. From everything I've seen in vids and everything, yeah, it's like a long streak of a crash site with flames and everything. Let me go ahead and close these doors back and I'll come back up there if you see it.
I saw black smoke. Quite clearly.
That's it. Object complete. Locate crash. Yep, this is the one I thought it was.
Surprisingly, it was still pretty small.
Let go, ladder. It's not that it's so small, it's the planet's so big.
Yeah, Earth-sized planet.
Yeah, I see access panel, so I guess that's what we need to go check out. Yeah, this is the one I've seen that I've never been able to do. This is actually kind of neat.
Especially in the dark, too.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. With the flames, this is a good timing. We need to get some coordinates or something. This is a cool wreck. Not sure how I'm supposed to get where I'm going, but
I am frightened.
you can get inside of it over here.
Look at me, I'm at the top side. I see you.
I guess I need to get on top of this thing. I'm just not sure how to do it yet.
I did it.
Where'd you get up from? Right there's where I need to access.
Yeah, I can't access Oh, that's bad. Come on. I want to steal away from you, though.
How'd you get up there?
Why, yeah.
It's not good with, you know.
I'm gonna poke a hole in my suit trying to get up there. I haven't seen how you got over there. Can I get you to come down and do it again so I can see how you jumped up there?
I'm standing right here.
Oh, I didn't know you could climb. I'm trying to jump.
Yeah, it's still the first implementation of it. You need to make a leap of faith here. What is this? You smashed it. I didn't even interact it with the circuit. He kind of the character kind of just went over here and tried to steal it from you, and then it just took it right from my hand.
Okay, I got the right one. Okay, I gotta go back over here 20 meters. Trying to get the right one and get rid of the other one. Where is... Okay, now it's telling me to travel to TDCXX Blade, which is 1,400 kilometers. So I guess on the other side, huh? Get out here, no. We go this way. Yeah, there really ought to be something else you can do there, you know, even if you're not doing a mission, there ought to be some loot or something you can grab. I'm in. Just playing with your guns, right? I forget who it was that was saying that. I was like, you know, I heard that makes you go blind. Let me look on the map and see if I can get an area. Travel to... Oh, there it is. Yep, it's right at Elbridge. So this one is at a outpost. Or bunker, probably. It's weird, your heads up and everything looks like a holograph from my view. Yeah, this is the Clovis mission. It's the first time I've ever even seen it, much less done it, so yeah. So great fun. This is a new mission I've never seen. That's just cool. Mysterious Clovis mission that nobody can find. Yeah, I wasn't exactly planning to do planning to do this mission, but when I saw it, I'm like, hey, why not? I've never actually done it, so. I've seen quite a few people do it and fail, and a couple other people do it and succeed, so I don't know.
It was pretty easy.
I saw one guy complete it, and it tells you to destroy the something or another, and you know, I guess you're supposed to put it in the slot, and I think he was putting the wrong card in or something, and it wouldn't work. Finally, chat told him to shoot the thing, so he pulled out his pistol, shot it a couple of times, and completed the mission.
There's also the what is it called? The multi-tool.
Yeah, I've seen somebody say there was a satellite mission that you needed to use that for, to open the thing or something, but I don't know. I didn't have to use it, so we'll see. Maybe at this point.
I lost my my multi-tool with Batman. I just realized we're not really flying straight right now.
Well, you should have picked up another multi-tool there while we were in Hurston. Not exactly sure why. This is the second time I've bought one and I've never used it. In fact, I'm not even sure what it does or if it does anything. You can blow up a cat with one. The shipwreck. Oh, wow. That's a pretty darn good repair tool. Or a not very good repair tool, I guess, depending on how you look at it.
It also hurts when you hit players with it.
Okay, but does it actually repair anything?
Yeah, we still don't have repair functionality in it yet.
Okay.
Don't even have salvage.
I'm pretty sure I saw the first iteration of the repair coming, but I don't remember what version it was in. Looked through the roadmap too many times. See, this is how people get too much money in it. This is a drop ship, which I have no real wish for or need for, but boy, it's a pretty ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about with the Valkyrie, is that, you know, I want to be like, you know, an explorer type, transporter, hauler, whatever. And I also like to, you know, first person shooter, and not, you know, really ship-to-ship combat. But this ship here, or the Prowler, kind of fits that niche that I want.
Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, you know, you're looking at doing the same thing. Mine's shipwreck. Mine will be exploration and maybe data mining, whatever. It just depends on how that mechanic comes out. mostly exploration is what I'm hoping to do. And then whatever else I have to do to afford it. That's kind of what I figure. And as a matter of fact, that's I'm going to be upgrading this evening to a freelancer, with the DUR being the eventual goal, but I'm not going to get in a hurry to get a DUR right now because there's no point in it. And I actually like the base freelancer a lot better. It looks kind of wonky with the extra tanks for the DUR on it, but I wouldn't mind doing mining either, but I've had terrible luck mining, so I'm not sure that's good.
Have you tried it?
I've tried it a couple of times, and I can make a little bit. Somebody's inviting me to a party, but we already have a party. If you're in Steam and chat wanting to get in party, then let me know. We'll invite you.
Oh. We're making a quick pit stop because I'm out of afterburner fuel.
Cool. You got funds, don't you? Not that that's going to cost a whole lot, but I mean. I don't know. I've never had to fill one up with the hydro fuel. Oh, you're at, yeah, that's what you're at. So yeah, I've never had to fill that up. But little ships, you can get around without them if you're careful.
Landing gear deployed. Autopilot. Landing.
I'm paying over 200 USD for this.
Wow. Excuse me. I don't think I've ever spent more than like 22 or 23 on hydro fuel.
It's both hydro fuel, quantum fuel, ammo, and repair.
Oh yeah, well some of the ammos can get expensive. I know that, the missiles and such, but I'm fairly pat credits wise. If you happen to need any, I could shoot you a beacon.
I'm waiting for the next patch. Then I'm gonna start earning money.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that's why I'm saying I've got the pack.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, you were on the lower one. Yeah, I've already got, guns, ammo, armors, whatever I need. So, I do the missions like this one just for fun, not because I need credits at this point. I don't really have anything to buy left.
There is a title you can earn, a explorer title or something, if you find all of the hidden locations.
Wow, now I didn't know that, like an achievement. Well, I'm sure there's a bunch of them. I spent one day and I went to the what is it? Oh, I got a blank on the Benny's Henge and both of the wrecks that I know of. But like you say, I'm sure there's hidden bunkers and probably a couple more wrecks that I haven't seen.
There's something I need to test once we're finished with it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, because I'll probably cut this. I'll probably have to download and cut this. That's kind of one of the things I thought would be neat, would be to have little, you know, reasonably short clips of all the different, hey. What happened? Oh, that's something you don't see every day. Did you warp us right into that planet? Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Well, funny, this doesn't look like Elbridge to me. Alright, did you die? Are you good? I'm bugged too. Or maybe I just haven't spawned in yet. Yeah, I haven't spawned in my... Okay. I know the quickest way to fix this. Look, an invisible dead person. It'll usually, you can usually just wait, eventually it'll load your character in, but sometimes if you reload it does it. Didn't seem to work that time though. Not reload, but... I'm still an invisible person. Plain Horse Ralpher. Huh. See. Yeah, because I'll probably cut this. I'll probably have to download and cut this. That's kind of one of the things I thought would be neat, would be to have little, you know, reasonably short clips of all the different, hey. What happened? And then just for good measure, I'd crash out. That'll end the mission too. No, that's the first one for me. He was taking a shortcut. Tried to go through the planet. Yeah, that's a routing issue. They didn't route you around the planet, it went through it. Yeah, that's what it looked like on that skid. It looked like you, instead of going around the planet, the quantum tried to take us through the middle. Tried to take a shortcut. You know how those shortcuts can be. I've never even seen it. Yeah, I've never heard of it or seen it, but I'm not that, I'm fairly new to this. I'm sure there's quite a few bugs I haven't seen. That one was actually pretty funny. I'm hoping I get a recovery and get that mission back. Well, that's one way to clear my RAM. In case all this nonsense extra. Well, now I've had just random warps to weird places. I once, right after Hurston came in, I tried to warp across and ended up inside the sun. And it didn't even kill me. I mean, I'm sitting there and I was literally inside the sun. I died trying to get out. Everybody's, oh, just suicide. Nah, I want to see if I can get out of this. As soon as I went through, I guess the hitbox or whatever it is. It killed me. Everybody worries about PvP. I've died a lot more from bugs than PvP. Yeah, maybe not. This last week or two, I've been doing a little more PvP than I normally do. I'll be down. Got a recovery. 2 FPS in the menu trying to load. Do you think that might be because I have a hard drive instead of an SSD? I still have the mission. Alright, not a problem. Can you see? I wonder if they fixed that deal where, I know if you had that hand carry item, let's see if I still have it. Okay, so I do not have the blade thing anymore. Nor do I have a marker of where to take it. So while I still have the mission, I'm guessing it might be bugged out. Good possibility it's bugged out.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's bugged out too. RIP mission.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Well, that sucks. There goes my recording. No need to clip it now.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
I'm still gonna try and go to Elbridge and see if it continues, but I'm like you. I bet it won't.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. To your fellow travelers, do not block doors.
Slippery when wet.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
It's amazing the things you do. I spent, I don't know, 20-30 minutes trying to just looking at this thing one day.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
trying to read the label there. Throttle 1, throttle 2.
Hurston Security
Power
reserves the
generator.
right to search travelers at any time.
Pretty sophisticated dang piece of
Now arriving from
piece of
Kiev
whatever.
Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious...
Man, you don't have to stand in the corner. You're not in trouble. I wonder if it undoes your... come on. Guess you can't get it while you're sitting. Wonder if it undoes your... Yep. I guess when I reloaded it undid that. Now that's a interesting little tidbit. If you relog, you gotta turn VoIP back on. Yours must already still be on then. I heard you. I was just talking up a storm and oh wait. I don't think he can hear me.
I can hear you.
Yeah, well, I had to go back in and turn it on. I actually crashed and had to recover.
Yeah. Again.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Please make sure you have collected all property when clearing.
Dang, Rexel, you're fast. Look on your feet. Curious what kind of cooldown that Valkyrie has too. That's a big ship, so I'm assuming it's not fast.
I can expedite it, and then it's only 4 minutes. But the delivery time normally is 17 minutes.
Oh, well, that's not bad at all. I would have thought it would have been more than that.
I just claimed the Constellation Aquila as well, and it's 21 minutes.
Yeah, Lowerville does slow my FPS down. I love that VoIP. That's a good one. I'm glad they got that working.
Yeah, it's just us being a little bit mental, not knowing how to make it work. Now comes the question of VoIP.
Yeah, well, a lot of people, oh, it doesn't work, and I'll bet half of them didn't have the, in other words, the guy with the mic would turn his on, but the other guy trying to listen wouldn't know what to do or how to turn the speaker on. And I'm thinking you have to have that speaker on even if you're, to hear it, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's very cute. Yeah. They could make it a little bit better.
Well, eventually it'll be, default on probably, so. not opening.
I can actually see loading page, whatever.
I'm gonna see if I can rebind this push to talk key while we head there. I'm 90% or better sure that the mission is bonked, but
Hurston Security would like to remind all pilots to confirm that any Hurston employees have valid travel licenses before leaving the circuit. You will be held accountable if false transit papers are discovered after takeoff.
if you're watching the stream, that was the TV in the house. My wife turned the TV on and my screens always blink when she does that. Oh, this is why I didn't bother before. I have no idea. Social, maybe? Oh wow, here's all those. I didn't know they had those. Okay. Not in social. Spectator.
Upon exiting your ship, proceed to security
Oh wait, I don't need that one. Maybe that's why. Let's try it again. Here it is. Yep. Disable that. Strafe down. I don't use any of that anyway. There, now I can reach the push to talk key. Screenshots file is getting bigger and bigger.
You're taking screenshots of my ship? How dare you?
That's alright, my story, it'll be mine, so. Who has it said, are you a good guy or a bad guy? One time asked me if I played the hero or the villain. I'm like, in my story, I'm always the hero.
could say that your definition of hero and villain is kind of different compared to mine.
Well, right, but if you're telling the story, see, you're always the hero.
But you could also be the villain.
Yeah.
For instance, killing thousands or millions even to preserve mankind could be considered heroic, but also villainous.
Well, exactly, and the same thing applies to history if you think about it. You know, the heroes and the villains of our past history depends on who's telling you, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's about the interpretation of it.
Exactly. That's why in my story I'm always the hero. That's the way I'm gonna interpret it. In other words, that guy I shot for no reason deserved it somehow.
He stole my teddy.
My favorite is, he looked at me funny.
We are about to break altitude. I mean, and there we go, we broke atmosphere.
Dang mute on my mic. I need to tie it to a big red light or something so I can tell when I've got it muted.
A giant red light on my mic still.
Something to note in this thing, if you're sitting in a co-pilot seat, you can't see diddly. Got a big black screen in front of you.
Can you not turn on the power?
Well, that doesn't really help as far as seeing where you're going. Now I got a MFD in front of me.
But it's something.
It is better than the black screen. At least I can play with the switches.
I can see my house from up here.
Hey, there's handles. There's handles on this glass. Is that like an escape hatch or?
No, it's a weird aesthetics. I do feel like the Constellation variants could use a rework, at least the Andromeda. I haven't flown the Phoenix, or I don't know if the Towers is still in the game or not, but I haven't flown those, but I know for a fact Andromeda could use a rework, because it's
from the early days of Star Citizen. I mean, we have this kind of story for fuck's sake.
Because what's really cool is you get further away, I mean, I can hear which direction you're at, and the further away, you know, you can tell that just from the void. Darn ladder grabbed me.
Ladder.
Oh, cool. I didn't know this. Oh, yeah, this is a Connie. It's got the...
What leaf? Release this. Oh, fuck, what is it called now? Merlin, right? It's not fine, Merlin. Release this, Merlin, this instant.
Hit the eject button. I'll bet that'll work. Yeah, eject you into the inside.
Okay.
You sure it's a Merlin?
Basically, they don't have ship-to-ship docking yet.
Yeah, I do that. You sure it's not just a mock-up? Yeah, I've flown the Merlin. They're actually pretty cool. They're just no jump drive and all that. So
yeah, they're like a personal transport.
Yeah. That's so when you run out of beer or something, you can fly down to the space station. What is that?
Yeah, they still have these hatches here. It's weird.
What is it for? Is that a docking hatch?
Yeah, they were supposed to dock ships with the docking hatches here, but they kind of got phased out. But I don't know what they're gonna do with ship-to-ship docking.
So this is eventually where, like, hopefully armor or something will go in the lockers?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't think they count as weapon rack. They're
Yeah.
more like wardrobes.
Yeah, I think that's, yeah, wardrobes. I would think maybe armors, but the weapon racks I've seen are smaller, so.
Yeah, so that's why I think this ship's gonna get reworked, because it does not have a weapon rack. The main reason why the Vanguard series, for instance, is getting reworked is because they need to introduce the weapon racks on them.
Darn ladder, let me go. I don't need to go. Yeah, the fidelity in this game is just unreal.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, so that's another thing, let's see here.
Do you think there's a toilet in there?
I don't know, I saw some of them in the habitats that opened. No, it's not there.
Well, it does, and it does look like there's a toilet. It's just that it's you need to unlock it somehow. But it's, you know, the mechanic is not there, of course. But
I think it's in Hurston. They have, if you look in those, they have fold out, slide out toilets in Hurston. Like this, they got a sink that looks like a drawer and a shower, and so yeah, I'll bet you're right. I'll bet eventually that'll get put in here. Can't sit on that side.
and you can see this. It's like a glass that goes like, it's not even glass, is it? Kind of like goes through.
Yeah, that needs that needs some exterior or interior, whatever. They need some texture for this side of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really flying the Constellation. Although it's like one of my favorites because it was one of the first like big ships that could be flown back then. It's still like one of those. They need to like rework on it.
Yeah, I would think so. This is like an iconic ship, so. And you know, this is the iconic flagship of Star Citizen, probably.
Regardless, where are we going?
Well,
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Like I say, the mission I'm sure is bonked, so nowhere really. The mission was leading us to Elbridge, but like I say, I don't have the thing anymore, so I don't think getting there is going to do us any good.
maybe if you can try and access the mission from the mobiGlas, and then like see if there's like some sort of test that leads you. Because like, it could be just that it still tells you, it's just that it's not there.
The mission's in my, I mean, it's still here. Let's see, I'm gonna untrack and retrack, see if we can. But see, I think since we we never actually arrived there, it should give us Eldridge, right? It should give us a waypoint.
That's what I'm assuming too.
Where is ours? Oh, right there.
So that's fine, it's Eldridge.
Yeah, it's Eldridge that it was taking us to, but like I say, I don't have the blade anymore, but I don't have one, and there was two at the thing. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me liking ships. I like them all. Sorry, Rexel, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I mean, there's some bugs and such on this ship that I don't really like, but I'm sure those will get worked out.
There's an issue. I was actually talking mid-quantum, but you couldn't hear me. Basically, wipe doesn't work in quantum.
Oh, okay. Well, Shipwreck said, I don't understand why people don't like this ship. That's my problem. I like them all.
Basically, the only reason why people don't like this ship is because it's so paper thin in this current stage of the game. It's so easy to take down. It's kind of glitchy inside in the interior. As you see, there's a lot of flickering. There's like weird shit going on. Yeah, what Twin Game says.
Yeah, which, you know, at this stage of the game, pretty much everything you mention is balancing and tweaking. You know, that you can expect that kind of stuff in an alpha.
We should only really worry about, you know, balancing during the beta stage of Star Citizen.
Right.
Like
that's
years.
Exactly. Well, there's some tweaking they need to do, I guess, or at least from what I've heard, you know, the shields don't quite cover the engines or the guns or something. Just little glitches like that that they'll probably fix. But yeah, the balancing, they've been doing quite a bit, really, if you think about it, extra, just so we can even play this.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, you know, the being that picky about an unfinished ship just seems silly to me. Yeah, I guess you have a point there.
Thankfully, they are reworking the shields mechanic. And it's going to be interesting to see how shields are going to work in a few patches time.
Well, see, Quinn, my problem is it doesn't matter what ship I'm at, they do that. Lick the chops and comes for you. Nerd Show and Tell saying he tried it with a little everything. He started out with an Aurora and then went, and he's, you know, decent ship combat pilot kind of thing. Yeah, the first two, the Aurora and the Mustang, I mean, they were like paper when he was going up against these bigger ships. But by the time he got to the Titan, he was starting to kill other players with it pretty consistently. Actually, he said he liked the Titan as far as combat better than the Cutlass. But that's not really a major concern for me. I do love them to have good guns. I mean, if I do get in a fight, you know, I like it to count when I manage to hit them, but
And again, deployed.
I didn't do that. I don't know why, but no matter which side I go to, I always go to the wrong side.
On the other side.
See? Told you.
That could increase range though. Like 50 meters is not much.
Not really, not in a big ship.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, if it had been the other way around, the door would have been here. See, we'd have both been wrong. It's on this end over here. You're still on the wrong side. The ladder is down, or the elevator.
Yeah, basically the turret on the building is where the gate is.
Yeah, there's always a turret right over the door.
I am frightened.
You know, it could be possible somebody's down here and did like I do and ran up there. I don't even have a gun equipped. I think I'll do that.
That was easy.
Was that all of them? Was that all of them? Here's where you're supposed to go for the mission, I think, but I'm not getting any pop-up or anything.
Or did you?
Huh. Well, I can access the thingy, and I got this card, but I don't have the other one to put in there.
Ah, right, of course. Maybe we need to bring it back. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just bored. No point in. Haha! Would you believe that finished it? I just got awarded. I took it out of that thing, set it on the table, and shot it.
Really?
Yep. You watch. Watch the moon. I just got paid.
That's an alternative way of finishing it.
That's one way of getting around the bug, isn't it? That's funny. I'm almost there. I got lost. Took a wrong turn in Memphis or something. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I've been killed on this elevator once or twice. I want one of these ground vehicles. Only with 4 wheels. Shit, I just jumped. Yeah, that gold armor is definitely cool, but I wouldn't want to really use it in a real situation. Seems like it'd be visible easily.
Takeoff complete.
Actually, I'm gonna have to log here in a little bit.
Yeah, it is getting late. It's about to hit midnight for me.
It's not late, but I'm sure the dogs appreciate some food. Got some other, you know, evening stuff. Dinner's about gonna be. I may get back on later on after I get through with my evening routine, though. I know by then, hopefully, you'll be asleep. Hopefully for you, I mean, you know, unless you're pulling it all-nighter. I do it on occasion.
I can definitely still stay awake because I've been to bed and slept for like I'd say 12, 13 hours. I slept enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, the older you get, the less you can get. You know, you can get by on less and less missed sleep, or however you want to say it. I'm sure I said that backward. You need your beauty rest as you get old. Well, that was pretty cool. I'm amazed that actually did it. I really did not expect that to work because it wasn't even the right blade, you know.
There's always a weird workaround.
Well, not always, but sometimes, and sometimes like that, they, you know, logic would have suggested that shouldn't work. But then, what's logic got to do with a sci-fi space game, right? actually, man, I appreciate you coming in and joining. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm gonna go feed the kids. They're getting more and more noisy about wanting to get fed. And I'll go ahead and end it. I might be on later. And yeah, man, Drexel, you sleep well. I'll probably see you tomorrow somewhere on a stream somewhere or something. Let's see, I want to try this if I can find it. Fix that. Yay, look at there. I wanted to see if that worked. I'd never used it before. Yeah, I'll have to look up that how you get that deal working, GIFs or whatever they're called on screen with a command. See you, Shipwreck. Appreciate you hanging out, Quinn. Same thing. I appreciate y'all. Enjoyed it. I'll probably see you here or somewhere else around Twitch or the game. Y'all have a good afternoon, evening, whatever it might be. Later, Quinn. You have a good day.